Does anyone even... Well, hello there! Wait, is the audio working?
Are you streaming from your...
No, don't do this to me! But yeah.
Your
No, it's fine, no worries.
you're streaming from your other screen, not your like
No, I'm streaming
phone
the...
or something.
Yeah.
Phone, are you playing on your phone?
No, it's on,
on PC.
on PC,
okay.
yeah. No, there's actually nothing to see yet, but yeah.
It depends on what you play lah.
Well...
I see something very interesting.
So far, nothing yet.
I see something very interesting.
Yes, that
the
is...
marine... Is this? Or?
Yes, that is a thing that is there. It's the DVD box.
Oh, you bought the anime DVD?
Yeah, bought it.
You bought all? Wait. You bought all?
Yeah, of course I did. What do you mean? Of course I will buy all.
Because this kind of thing usually... It will only give you the box if you buy all.
Yeah, it is the all box. Of course. Yeah? Yeah. No, it's fine. No worries. I'm good. Thank you.
I won't disturb you. You go do your stuff. I'll do my own stuff.
Thank you. Because the aircon's on. Yes. As you may have heard, I've got a friend staying over as well, so that was him. Peeking in. It feels weird, but it could be worse. Anyway, hope you all have been having a good day so far. Oh no, I'm just feeling very refreshed. I don't think my house has been in a bigger state of being clean and being in a mess at the same time than today. Did a bit of cleaning up, so yeah, everything's good. The house is in a state of being much cleaner, but since garbage in Japan is not fun to deal with. It's all just lying around until like the next recycle day or the garbage dump day. Frozzy, hey, hello. Hope you've been doing good this weekend. Yeah, it's Sunday already. Feels weird leaving the Saturday open completely like that, but yeah. I am back. Hello. Oh yeah, let me just get the game fired up as well. What was your weekend been though? Oh yeah, did you see the what was it? The new Gundam like Overwatch-ish game is out as well. I was kind of surprised by that one because I wasn't expecting to. I didn't even know they were making a game like that. So when I saw it come out, I was like, huh, it's actually kind of a bit of a surprise. Yeah, Gundam Evolution. No, that one was a bit of a surprise. Like, I was watching some Japanese streamer stream the game as well, and it's like, you know what? It actually looks pretty interesting. Although, don't know whether to try it or not. It feels like from what I heard, the monetization for it is quite strict or quite fucky, in general. But yeah, aside from that, it's actually the game itself looks fine, I guess. Did you actually try it? No, I haven't actually given it a try yet. Still. And for today, I don't know what we're doing today. Probably just Waifu War, Collection War, and then I'll see if you do more on top of that as well. Maybe we won't, maybe we won't. Who knows? Maybe. Also, if they announced a lot of new anime sounding like new season. New season. Wait, did they? Wait, new as in the coming seasons, or it's, you mean like now? Summer X, wait. You mean announcements for the next few seasons, right? Not just this season. I have not seen what they announced yet. Not this season. Okay. Yeah, I have not seen the announcement yet. You got a link? I might want to give that a look as well if that's the case. All I know is that the new Bleach anime was this season, and that was by them, right? But aside from that, I'm not too sure. A new sequel. Oh, I know the series. I didn't actually watch it, but I know that they exist. That's about it. Like people were saying it's a lot like Haruhi for some reason. Which to me was like, it sounds interesting, but I have not seen it yet. It's getting a sequel. Was there anything else big that was getting a sequel though? I don't know why I'm supposed to even look for this information. Update 24th September is yesterday. Okay. Like I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking for the information on this. All I can find is like IGN India saying like, oh yes, this is what's coming up next. Pretty much. Pretty sure that's pretty much. Huh. 2 spin-offs? Spin-offs or what? Wait. And hello Infodave. Hey. Wait, spin-offs? You mean for Bunny Go? I mean Bunny Senpai? What's the short form for it? I have no idea either. It's getting something, but I'm not sure what either is the only thing. We'll see another anime adaptation. It will adapt the 8th and 9th volume of the series, it seems like. Oh, you meant... Probably OVA. Probably those should be OVA, yeah, I think. The one I'm looking at on IGN India, because I can't find a better source, says like... It's 8th and 9th volumes of the light novel, so it's probably the main series one I'm thinking of. So yeah, hope the weekend has been good for you as well. With the no, actually no. The weather there should be a lot better than here. Speaking of IGN, oh no. What did they fuck up this time? The line of the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? I can't play the video, can I? If I play the video, everyone's gonna go deaf, aren't they? Cause like, I'm pretty sure like I can't change the volume on short.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no, it's fine, right?
Here we go. Kid.
What's wrong, fresh meat? You scared of a little kid? Yeah, the little kid. Look.
The fuck am I looking at? Well, what's with IGN nowadays? I mean, they have never been good, but still, what the fuck's wrong with them? Pretty much all anime got new season. Yeah, but it's like, is there anything new? Is what I'm probably more interested in seeing as well. Like any new hit series that isn't Bleach. Like the only big thing I know that's this season is probably like what Bleach got a sequel, right? And the Bleach sequel was like a... What was it again? It's like, I remember reading somewhere an article saying that like they took up so much of the you finished the short. Wait, did something happen at the very end? I did not finish it, I think. Wait. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, now I finished it. What the fuck did I just witness with my eyes? And why does that game look like... Wait, what game is that? Why does it look like something out of Rick and Morty? It looks like a Rick and Morty sketch, like, I have to say. The fuck was I just looking at? Bruh, what did you just send me? Like, I legit have no idea what I just witnessed with my very eyes. It just feels like a fucking Rick and Morty sketch through and through. Though, yeah, it's like the only. Some of them I kind of wait for the new season. Some of them? You mean the animes that they have announced? Engineer Season 2 when? You asked for the impossible. Good sir.
お前何かした
We will probably have to wait like another 50 years for that, I feel like. Like, that show ain't gonna get a new season for like... I don't think it's ever gonna get a new season, I don't know about you, but... With all the controversy that surrounded it, I really feel like it's just gone. We're just never gonna see one at this rate. Oh, it would have been great to see a second one though. The novel is still going on, right? When your child's asking where is the second song, this anime be like... You know, this is gonna be the, what do you call it? This is gonna be the, Half-Life 3 of our newer generation, isn't it? You know, it's basically gonna devolve into that, where everybody's just like, yeah, people ask for where's the next season, and you're just like, my child, now you know my suffering. You're gonna suffer like me for the rest of your life. Oh, it's really such a shame that it actually probably will never get a second season though.
出かけるとするか。
Wait, okay, let me think for a second. How do I position this? Is the manga also stopped? I don't know about the manga. Was that even a manga? I know it was a light novel first, and the light novel is ongoing, I think. Right? Maybe light novel. The light novel should still be going on, right? Yeah, yeah, it's still going. The manga is still going as well, so Survivor got arrested. Wait, what? What? Arrested? Wait, what do you mean arrested? What actually happened? Like, the only controversy I knew surrounding it was the what do you call it? The only controversy I knew that was surrounding the series was just the well, copying of pages, right? The plagiarism stuff, yeah, that stuff. Although I don't think it went to that level, no. I think? Like, as far as I know, he actually went on hiatus for a while because of that, but aside from that, it was mostly fine. Oh, this is awkward. No her then, put her. What else? Sword, maybe a swordsman. Or swordswoman in this case, we don't judge. But gee, I don't think there was anything actual that happened. It was just a case of like he just went on hiatus for a while. Probably just to wait for like everything to blow over, probably. But last I heard, it has resumed, right?
迷わず突進します
So the novel itself, wait, let me check, publication. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, oh, maybe not, huh? The most recent chapter was November last year, so yeah, even if it's continuing, it's not gonna be like continuing at the same pace as like it used to. Bro, like look at this. I mean, you can't see it, but
好きにはさせない
okay, I don't know how good of a source Wikipedia would be for this, but it's like what? It was going continuously, pretty consistent until 2014. Then 2015 there was 2 volumes, 2016 2 volumes. He disappeared for the entirety of 2017, came back in 2018. Then he came back for the 1 volume in 2018, then he disappeared until 2021 for like 3 years. And then came back for another volume, so it feels like, yeah. I don't know, Chief, this probably isn't it. Like he's probably just gone forever at this point. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we're gonna have to wait another 3 years for the next volume, right? I mean, it's such a shame though that it really just ended like that. Like, I mean, it's not. It hasn't ended, but like that, it's just like gone like that as well. Well, like 50 years for the second season. Yeah, we'll all probably be like old and see now by the time it comes out. Clearly, you know. It'll literally be a case of everyone will be in like a retirement home going like, well, hey kids, looky here. The new episode, the new season of No Can No What is finally out. Just be in the bed screaming like, what? But yeah, it really feels like we just probably won't be getting it for a long time, sadly. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I completely forgot. Like I was in the middle of saying it just now and I completely forgot, but I'm not sure if it's a clickbait article, right, written in Japanese, but I saw a Japanese article which was like it was a Japanese article which was talking about the Bleach anime, which was complaining that apparently the seiyus used for the Bleach anime was so they used so many popular seiyus that like apparently other companies were complaining that they couldn't get their hands on like good talent in terms of seiyus because of the fact that all of the good seiyus are basically busy with the Bleach anime as a result of how they hired all the voice actors for it. You see, the thing is, it sounds so much like clickbait. I find it hard to believe, but at the same time, it feels actually possible that it would actually go that far as well. So it's a case of what, like, I don't know what to believe. This article sounded so clickbait, but you know, it's been like how many years since Bleach ended? If they suddenly decided now all of a sudden that they actually want to like put more quality into it, I could maybe believe that, maybe. I don't know, the quality of the anime itself wasn't exactly the best at points, so I really don't know about that. I should just show you the ads. Like, Japan has the best ads, I swear. Like, I watch the ads on YouTube. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. Well, that's great. Okay, wait.
What is that again? When I read super chats, I always say the name and then I say Dankeschön. I say では授業を始めます。迷わず突進します。うちのバンドすな。I don't know how to. Kobo, have you ever been to Europe before? Have you ever been to Europe before?
Europe?
Can you spell Yosh? It's R-E-B-E.
Ah, that's so cute. God damn it. Europe. Europe. Oh, Europe. Yes. I really love it when I don't know. I really love it when they have this kind of interactions between the different regions or the different like kind of nations. I don't know what you call it. They're different like the different Hololive groups. Like the communication always breaks down to the point that it's kind of funny. It's great. You know, it's like all of those where the Japanese and the Ian tried to talk as well. It's like nothing goes right. ID of Ian. Look at yourself. What? Your role. Wait, there's plagiarism in NGNL? There was some in NGNL, but not so much plagiarism, more so tracing, I guess, would be the better word. The not yeah, it's more tracing rather than plagiarism, but basically yeah, something on that line happened. Yeah, I think they meant that, not like literal plagiarism in terms of like text. Yeah, not just the anime, you know, it seems like even the light novel is completely dead now as well. Like the last volume release was last year, September, and the last one before that was 3 years ago. Bro, there was okay. In the last 4 years, there's only been like 2 volumes released. Like it's on life support at this point. It really feels like, I don't know. Right? Am I looking at the right thing? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? Have you watched Girl 126? Oh, I saw that one. The one where she like tries to math and can't math at all, right? I think I've seen it before. If it's that one that you mean, then yeah, I probably did. Red series killed by tracing. Yeah, it's such a waste. Like, yeah, I get that tracing is bad, but for all things considered, you know, considering it's a light novel as well and all, like, it feels like a waste that the entire series got killed because of it. Watch this one. Oh, wait. Let me give it a look. X. What's this one?
Ella, in KFP Kiwawa style. Thank you! Come on, choose a number between 1 to 6. From what to what? I have a deja vu. Fun fact, in Australia, we only have
Kobo can't count what can design a website. Yeah, you know.
The grades 1 to 6.
Who needs math to design a website, right? You just gotta be able to push buttons.
1 to 6? 5? A number from 1 to 6. 1 to 6? Yeah? Oh, 1 to 6. If you could travel with Kiana, which country would you go to?
Bruh. No, you see, there's a very big difference here, right? The very big difference is that Gura clearly is just incapable of math. Meanwhile, Kobo is just completely incapable of English. Big difference. One of them just can't count, the other is just like, yeah. Hablo español. Damn, Kobo really has a lot of very cute scenes, huh? Why do you tempt me like this into trying to get me to... is this part of your plan to make me watch the whole life Indonesia as well? Come to think of it, do they actually have subs? I mean, not subs, but... They do their streams in Indonesian, right? The stream itself. So it's like, even if I wanted to watch it, there's no way I could actually like understand what's happening, right? Kobo stream. Yeah, Kobo. That's it. I mean, it feels like it will make the most sense for their streams to be for the IDR. Oh, that makes it hard to actually watch, huh? Okay, now half EN, half E. ID. Huh. Shit, why did I do that? Oh, wait, that move was a waste. It's 668. Okay, wait, let me re-equip her. Does that kind of fully EM when she play game? Huh. It's kind of impressive how much variety there is, if that's the case. You know, compared to the JP one where like, I think out of the entire like 5-6 generations of them, only like what, 2 to 3 people can actually English? And the rest are just like, no, eigo wakarimasen, sumimasen, you know, that kind of thing. It's actually kind of cool. You know what it feels like though? It kind of feels like, you know, watching like K-Son do her streams now fully in English. It just feels weird after seeing her do like streams in Japanese all this while. You know, maybe he's having another gen. Wait, bruh, how many are they at right now? I feel like they have... Aren't there like more than 50 people in EG right now? I'm pretty sure like the numbers are just like fucking whacked if anything. There's more? Like legit, how many gens do they have now? I am thinking of the right one, right? Miji Sanji is the one that has like... Oh, it's kind of convenient how like the Japanese auto search actually lets me like search in. I can just type in Romanji and it just like gives me the text that I want more or less as well. It saves me the trouble of changing my keyboard to search for stuff like this. No, not Sanzo, we'll bring up. Where's Journey? Okay, then. Like, how many gens do they have? Like, how? Holy fuck! How am I supposed to navigate this website? Like, okay, you want to see top tier like website design? Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Look at... Which one is it? Firefox. Let me shrink it down so I don't actually fuck up the stream like I did the Darkest Dungeons one. Right. Look at this fucking website design, like... I wanted to check, right, like how many generations of them there are. Look at how much I have to scroll. Like there's no scroll. There's nothing for me to scroll, right? Like over here, there's no scroll bar. So I have to kind of do this, like. Can you hear me turning the mouse wheel? Like. Bruh, how many generations do they have, and why do I have to scroll like this just to view the goddamn website? Like, no. Okay, no. There's an EN? Wait, they have EN? Oh, that's okay. That's still more realistic to scroll. But yeah. Like, bro, how many generations do they have? You know what's the worst part? I probably recognize like less than 5 of them, if anything. It's like, it's at most what? I can recognize Salome. Because she's extremely popular for some reason. I still don't know why, but... That's her. And who else? To be honest, I don't remember who else is in Miji Sanji. Like when it comes to stuff like VTubers, my knowledge is only slightly above that of your average boomer. Like, I know the Corona dog, but it's a Hololive. I know the Trap Doggo, but it's a Norio. Norio? Yeah, Norio. Productions be a Trap Doggo. Just about all, I think. Aside from like the shoujo here and there. But yeah, overall, it's like I don't know most of these. Like, bro, this is a list of like how many people? 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Wait, what? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There's more than 100 of them, bro. How many generations do they have? Like legit. It's actually scary. The enemies in this game really do get quite tanky towards the end as well. It's like, where did all my damage go? Also, even if they're getting another gem, truth be told, I really don't see anyone like getting more popular than Saromi anytime soon, though. Like, even till now, I still don't know why she's so popular, but holy shit. The popularity is really off the charts, huh? The fuck is that? Come on, Tenba. Huh? Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, then what's the point in the first character in her name? Like the first Japanese character itself has no. It's not red at all. Sure. No rush, can't hit. Actually can't hit, huh? But you know what I did see though? I actually went out yesterday because my friend is staying over now. I mean, like right now, he's probably still there, I think. No, not right now. You know, being the big sim as I am. Right. I actually went out. When I was out with him yesterday, she got something pretty sim-ish. Where's my camera? The block. volume? Volume 10. You can see the thumbs up, but yeah, scanning the volume 10. I just clicked on the stream, wondering why. Yeah. I accidentally clicked on the stream while trying to click on the attack button instead. Fuck. Okay, oops. I have the stream open in the background to make sure that it's streaming properly, but brain was having a moment. It just told me to, like, you know what, click on the stream. I'm sure it will cause the game to move. Which is apparently the latest volume of the manga release as well. In Japan, during Japan Day, like they have the special volume, which is, I think, also shipped overseas. But on top of that, you know, each like shop also has its own like special like first print goods that come with it as well. Sort of like basically goods that are specific to the each shop. And in this shop they basically had the free file as well as a they had the file that you saw, and inside the file was this. If I can, then they have a very short like 3-panel manga inside as well, like I haven't actually read it yet, but pretty cool the stuff that actually is some of it. Although it does make it quite fast in Japan, you know, it really does feel like a lot of material goes to waste to print stuff multiple times because people are just gonna go to multiple stores to buy the same thing. There was one manga series that I did it for in the past as well, where I literally like bought like five copies of the manga of the same volume just to get the limited goods that each store had separately, which yeah, not a very good way to spend money, but apparently like with the way they sell it in Japan, that ends up being quite common as well. I really wish they would just like sell the thing on its own instead, because it feels bad, you know, buying like 5 copies of the manga only to like resell it to a store which is probably never gonna sell it. Like it makes me feel like way too many trees are being killed for me to do nothing with it. Right. It's 2 battles done. I think the plan was wait, let me open the high difficulty challenge page real quick. High difficulty. Wait, fuck. Wait, what? Wait, where is it? Where's the okay, here it is. For the EU, I need to be Stockholm before conquering the EU, so probably head there. Take out everywhere but Stockholm. Okay, got it. Oh, it's another one of these lineups. Okay. These lineups are all very fucky though, because like, with this party, I can't really do too much, I feel like. Okay, but I changed choose my. I think I have the plus 100, 500 one? Plus 500. Plus 500. Wait, did I not get it? Oh no, wait, it was damage taken reduction, never mind. If that's the case, maybe I should do more of the oh no, wait, I can't do Magoroku's even if she had one, because like, I think I used her for a battle as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no Magoroku one, okay. Oh, okay. Teacher, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Part in the back. Why even need a healer? 4, 5. Four, 5. Kublai. Okay. No, save Goemon for now, but 1 and 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Although yeah, I haven't actually been following as much VTuber stuff as I used to in the past as well. I think the closest to it recently has there been any at all? Why not, huh? Can't think of it. It's like periodically I'll watch specific streams that they do, but not like going out of the way to like watch the all of their content. Walls good, this should be fine. Okay, yeah, this should go. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And then now she dies. Of course. I really do like the AI in this game though. Like, it really does work a lot better than the sequel. I don't know why the sequel has such a worse off AI than this game does. But I just feel like the AI in this, they react in a lot more intelligent a way than the AI in 2 ever did. Like 2's AI felt like, not 2 but a Gold. Like Gold's AI always felt like it was built to just use the strongest attack possible regardless of like aggro or anything like that. Like the game does not pay any intention to things like aggro when making its decisions is what it feels like. Whereas in this, the aggro system itself makes a lot more sense. Like, it's very easy to understand. Well, it's not very, but it's easier to understand how the AI is gonna react. At the very least, like, if a character does a lot of damage in a very short period of time, then you have a cumulative and volatile, as they call it in the English translation. Not the best translation, but still. Like, you have both the aggro that is short and long term, so like the character will build up the long term aggro as they contribute more, but also like have the short term aggro, which would basically push them up the chart and get targeted if they deal a lot of burst damage suddenly. I mean, it's all pretty not too complicated stuff, but at the same time it's pretty cool that they actually thought of it. reminds me. You know, previously I mentioned that I bought the stepsister manga, the Gimai Seikatsu. I actually bought that one, but it's still here at my bedside, and I still have not table side, and I still have not read it yet at all. Yeah, I keep telling myself like, yeah, you know, since I've been recommended this before, I might as well give it a read, right? But like, I just keep forgetting to bring it along with me. I guess that's the one disadvantage of using a actual hard copy, light novel, but still. I don't know, it's just part of me that just feels like using a hard copy rather than reading online. I could never bring myself to read a digital copy of a novel instead. Like with manga, it's not so bad, but like with a novel, I don't know why I just get like motion sickness trying to read the entire thing like from my phone or from PC instead. Oh, there we go. Oh. I guess it does make sense that she would have a story arc the moment we take Transylvania, huh? Oh, almost knocked over the can. I still have it here, you know, this stupid can of shitty energy drink. I really don't want, because I'll never drink it because it tastes like shit. But at the same time, I'm very reluctant to throw away a full can of like any drink in general. No, maybe I should give this to my friend in the next room. Let me see if he actually wants it. Be right back. He doesn't want it. I guess I'll have to throw away the drink. It's like, fuck, I really don't want to drink this. And it's such a big can as well. Like, this is a what? How big is this? $500 grams? I mean, milliliters? 500 maybe. I don't know. It's just... It looks like a big can of beer, so probably 500 milliliters of just pure, like, vile, horrendous trash. Also, I say that, but somewhere in the world, somewhere in the world, somebody probably enjoys this, and I probably need to find that one person to give this to. At least someone will be happy with this thing. Because like throwing it away completely just feels like it's gonna be a waste. Oh, there's another arc. Okay, wait, do I want to push forward again? I feel like I just don't have enough like characters to want to do it, but this is probably gonna consume more characters, isn't it? Like one, probably only one annoying thing with this game is just the fact that the skill requirements for them to actually interact with most of these actually gets to the point where I really just can't do it without putting in more characters than would be worth it to do, so worth. You want to do it? How do I do it? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just attack.
音楽の都ウィーン。やっぱりネロちゃんには寂れた端っこの街より華やかな中央の街が似合うわね。ベートーベンもそう思うよね。でしょ？そうよね。やっぱベートーベンは話がわかるよね。だってネロちゃんの親友だもんね。
She has friends?
ねえねえ、ずっと前からお願いしてるネロちゃんのための曲できた？ずーっと待ってるんだよ。もうそんなに悩んでくれてるのね。そこまで真剣に作ってくれてるってことはすっごい名曲なんだね。嬉しい。ネロちゃんまだ待ってるわ。悩む。ほんとストイックなんだから、どんな素敵な曲が出来上がるのかしら。交響曲。悩む。ネロちゃんのための曲、交響曲っていうの？なんだか堅苦しいな。恋にメロメロ殺せよとかどうかな。ねえ、ベートーベン聞いてる？あ、いっけない。そういえばジパン部分が来てるんだっけ。忘れてた。ここで戦っちゃうとストックホルムの守りをサボってるナポレオンにバレちゃうかな。でもジパン軍に勝ったらお咎めなしかな。よーし、ネロちゃん頑張っちゃおうっと。ねえベートーベン、あなたとネロちゃんでジパン部分につけて冷静を上げようよ。人がたくさん集まってるんだよ。みんなに聞いてもらえるチャンスなんだよ。聞いてもらえる？運命。そうそう、これが運命なのよ。ネロちゃんの晴れ舞台。あー、待ってベートーベン、みんなの前に出るのみっともない格好してたらダメよ。髪をもうちょっと整えて上目についたワンクスを払ってボタン一つずれてるんだよ。よし、こんなもんね。でさ、君の軍隊はどこに待機してるの？君のお屋敷に来て一人も見てないけど。どこかに。どこに？いや、だから、ベートーベンったら。
This makes it feel like this battle is gonna be a breeze. Hopefully.
あれ、ベートーベンだ。
She's just gonna surrender and we're just gonna like pass through, aren't we? Oh. Oh, guess not. Uh-oh. I mean, does the plot of this game have to completely revolve around just like
ベートーベンは普段戦わない
getting our shit kicked in all the time?
あ
Or
の
like
子の兵隊は
fighting with every
装備
single
をつけて
person?
待機してる必要がないんだよ。だから数も少ないぜ。
Oh wait. Oh wait.
ブリリアントのネロちゃんとジーニアスなベートーベン登場だよ。ジパン部分なんかペペペのボーイなんだから。よーし、いくよー。
Narrow. Yeah. Come to think of it, when was this game even like? When did this game actually release? Like, I'm actually starting to wonder, like, how much of this game? Because she obviously looks quite different from Fate, as the most of the characters, of course. But it does make me wonder, like, when this game actually released. and like how much influence it actually took from Fate, if any at all. Because the whole concept of like X, but everyone's a cute girl, right? It's a very, very common, you know, like onsens, but the onsens are cute girls, mountains, but cute girls, stuff like that. It's very common, but at the same time, it's like, it does make me wonder when this game actually released. View.
見られてる。あー
Who else? Because I do need to save people for the defense as well.
僕でいいのかな。
Just like this. Okay, but this game was Eiyu Senki was 2012, and the first Fate Extra game was 2010. I mean, I mean, 2 years apart. It's already enough for there to have been potentially like, but no copying going on, I guess, depending on how early on the art was designed as well. Anyway, the two do look very sufficiently different, I guess. Aside from the whole like blonde hair and being very gaudy parts.
一気に決める。これでどうかな。
Oh weird, this game actually is higher rated than... I don't even know what rating this is that I'm looking at, but like... Is this like Google's rating? Like, it just seems like audience rating summary when I search both games on Google. But like, Eiyu Senki is actually higher rated than Fate Extra, huh? Well, I guess it does make sense. Like, as much as I like the plot of Fate Extra, the game itself is not very fun, to say the least. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, as much as I like Tamamo, I have to say the game itself is a very horrible game. Like for an RPG, it really had a lot of systems that were either very annoying to interact with or that were very boring to have to sit through. Like the fact that the entire battle system was just basically a game of rock, paper, scissors was a bit of a weird decision choice, I have to say. You know, like the entire battle was basically before the battle you would basically be given a chance to investigate, to try and figure out the who the opposing hero was. Then after you find out, you kind of can basically the more information you find out about who the opponent is, the more lines in the rock paper scissors you would. It sounds very annoying. But yeah, it's like you basically had a bar of 8 rock paper scissors events, and you basically had to like just guess who would hit, like what they would throw out, and you basically threw out something corresponding to it, but not the best, to say the least. Wait, did she get crit? Oh no, she got crit. Okay, great. But yeah, it's like Was it 8? I don't remember. It was a set number of rock, paper, scissors you basically had to play against the opponent. And the more you guessed correctly, the more you could either stop their attacks or hit them. And you basically had to just guess against most of enemies, especially the random mobs. And you see, every time you lost the rock, paper, scissors, you take damage, and when you win it, they take damage. So, if you were a master of rock, paper, scissors, the game was actually very easy. Because really, it was just a game of rock, paper, scissors throughout for Fate Extra, but the only thing is that it didn't really feel very interesting battle system-wise. And the other problem was just the fact that for an RPG, you couldn't really compensate for the lack of skill issue with more stats, since the EXP you gain per battle would actually steadily decrease over time. Like, even if you fight the same enemy like 20 times, the higher your level, not only is the amount of EXP you require higher, but I believe like the amount of EXP you gain per battle also decreased, so it's like you would eventually reach a point where you couldn't grind. Which you know, for an RPG game where the battle system wasn't as much tactics as it was luck, since you're just playing rock, paper, scissors, it really isn't the most fun of an RPG game as a result. Like, as much as I enjoyed the plot to some extent, it's like the game overall was just yeah, hence why I can see why this game would actually be slightly higher rated than that. Like, I don't know if they actually refined it in the later Fate Extra games, but at the very least the early ones were a bit questionable, to say the least. But enough about that game. This is where it's at. Right. Real quick. I should really use Yoshitsu's name battles more, since I gave her the fun bonus item. But at the same time, it's like everybody's like actual stacks is getting really low. Like, at this point, it feels like I'm basically going out against enemies with like 4k stacks with 2k stacks more often than not. Although the translation for that part was very different.
どうしてあなたがそれを報告に来るのかしら。あなたには確かストックホルムの守りを任せてたはずだけど。だってあそこじゃ出番が少なそうだもん。ネロちゃんもっと活躍したい、輝きたいというわけでベートーベンと一緒にジパングと戦ってきちゃいました。ペロリン。でもベートーベンとはぐれちゃったの。まあ大丈夫だよね。あなたね、ジパングだけが私たちの敵じゃないわ。ブリタニアにも睨みを利かせないといけないのよ。でもネロちゃん目立ちたいんだもん。目立ちたいと言うからストックホルムを任せたのよ。もしブリタニアが来れば大活躍できるじゃない。もちろん死守してもらうわよ。なんだかめんどくさい。
She should stay into the end. I guess so, huh?
ちょっと肩コンビに入っててもらおうかしら。
Defend to the death.
そこで私がいいと言うまで延々と頭蓋骨を磨くの。やだ、あんな目立たないとこ入れられるのやだ。大丈夫よ、ちゃんと出してあげるから覚えていたら。や 黙りなさい。というわけでこの子肩コンベへ入れておいて。私が指示したらストックホルムに送り届けてちょうだい。
Oh wait, is this why they said to?
参ったわね。
Wait, is the high
また
difficulty
腰を一つ取られた
mission
な。
actually related to that?
しっかりしろ、私。そうよ。
No, at the very least, it does feel like the Stockholm battle on this would be a lot easier than the Stockholm battle in Gold. Like Stockholm in Gold with the
返さぬぞ。
White Death was just hell of a battle. Was just a hell of a battle, but if all we need to do is just fight narrow here, this is probably gonna be a lot easier to say the least. You know, probably less suffering. The only thing now is when are we actually gonna get more of the Knights of the Round Table? Like, I really do feel like by the time we get Arthur, the game's probably gonna be over already, isn't it? Oh yeah, which reminds me, when I was at the bookstore yesterday, when I was out with my other friend as well, I was like, I just realized that the creators of Dead Alive actually made another light novel, huh? Like the actual combination of both the artists, which was what was it again? I can't remember the artist's name. They did the art for Neptune as well. But the artist as well as the writer apparently started another light novel series aside from Dead Alive, which was like some fantasy thing, I believe. I don't know how long that has actually been going on for, but yeah. I was quite surprised to see that in the stores as well. Because I don't think that Dead Alive has actually ended yet, right? In terms of the novel itself, I mean. Or did it? Oh no, wait, it did end. Okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I remember that the artist, apparently the artist is making a new novel together with Tsunako doing the art as well. Doing the art as well. How long is it since last year? Yeah, I have not heard anything about this light novel, truth be told, and it's like there's no information on it on the anime list as well. Though it does seem to be another isekai thing as well, so yeah, maybe no. Wait, no, is it an isekai thing? Doesn't seem like an isekai thing, but just a normal fantasy thing, maybe. Don't know how good this novel is though, but yeah, apparently the two of them just made a whole new novel now. After the ending of Dead Alive. Oh damn, Dead Alive actually ended, huh? Now I'm feeling even more old, considering the fact that it actually already ended after all this time. Although then again, I have no idea what they even had going for it as a plot, considering the novel actually went on for like, what, 7 years? I think about there, 6-7 years. I'm surprised there was actually enough plot to keep it going for that long, but at the same time, I was very surprised to say the least to see it end now. Just makes me feel even older. I mean, at some point you have to feel alright seeing like all this series that were big for their time end. Like Naruto and Bleach as well were pretty big for their time, and it's like it's all over now. Also, I say about apparently Bleach has gotten another sequel. Sequel? I think it's a sequel at least. I don't know what it's actually. The thing is, I don't even know what it actually is. The new anime season is airing now. It's probably a sequel to everything, right? She's really just kind of getting completely harassed now, isn't she? Okay. These nights really do get a lot more development and screen time in this compared to Gold, though, I have to say. What the fuck is going on? But yeah, the abuse that they go through really is she's going through is really a lot. It's more spicy than in Gold, I have to say. Like, I remember in Gold, like, Joey and Kay as well, maybe, didn't really have much screen time, if any at all. Although they joined a lot earlier than in when they're probably gonna join in this. He's just getting full on abuse. Yes. He basically initiated one of the top 10 anime betrayals of the year. The year? Maybe this year. Or maybe the year 2012. 2012? This game came out in 2012. No, Asa committed one of the cardinal sins. She betrayed us all. Oh, they do call her the queen in this version of the game. I feel like in Gold they just call her the king instead, which it does make more sense, but on the other hand, it's like it also feels kind of weird. This was one of the things that they decided needed to be changed across the two games. What's up with everybody's treatment of like Tristan in this game? Like the only thing I remember them emphasizing a lot in Gold was just her being very unlucky. Like if I'm not mistaken, her entire story arc is just about her having shit luck. And I think that was it. She didn't have much of a story arc other than in the character arc segments, which all she did there was just get hit by lightning and shit like that, so I don't know. Oh wait, wait, they actually take land? Oh, so that's why we had to take Stockholm. It's literally we had to push out Britannia and then defeat the EU, huh? Oh, uh-oh. Wait, no, this might actually be pretty bad, wouldn't it? Like, if I enter now, I'm just gonna get hit by two different people, aren't I? Oh, this party. Actually, wait, no, before I do that, I should probably go back to the previous turn and, like, heal up a little. Like this. There we go. Still have 6.9k left. So we should be 6.9, no, 69k. left, so we should be good on that.
まだか
Ah, that's the start. Okay, so that's why they're so much stronger.
行くですか？
Okay, got it. It's the star units, of course. Oh.
出ましょうか？
Oh. That makes for 6.
ごきげんよう。ああ、なんてことするのよ。行くぞ。うん。なんてことするのよ。こんなことしてあげちゃう。ファンタスティックね。ファンタスティックね。可愛がってあげるわ。ファンタスティックね。ファンタスティックね。
Oh wait, that's luck. Ah, oh. Oh wait, no wonder I didn't see any changes in the stat values. The fact that luck is actually a stat and can't be seen at all really. At times like this, it feels very confusing because it's like, yes, they've increased their crit rate, so luck has gone up, but you can't actually see it other than through this icon over here because like, yeah, there's just no like stat value for luck in this. Like if anything, that's one of the weird things about this game, like the fact that they recognize that luck as a stat rather than just it being a hidden stat, you know, but at the same time they don't really have any way to show that this stat exists.
こんなことしてあげちゃう。いい加減にしやがれ。
Where they have been doing nothing but casting like buffs and debuffs for the past 2 turns. You know, it really makes it feel like they're gonna hit me with something very hard at some point, but hopefully not soon. What can they even... Grand Cross and G... Oh, okay. Yeah, probably gonna want to move in as soon as I can. No, she has nothing to hit again.
今行きますです。
Down we go.
こんなことしてあげちゃう。これは参った。それ。はいが。みんなで頑張る。いや、なんてことするのよ。仕方ないわね。
Heals.
倒れるわけにはいきません。やっちゃうです。そこです。あらあら。それ、マジかよ。わっはっはっは。行くぞ。は。なんてことするのよ。
Oh, and oh yeah, I did look through the 4th volume of the manga as well after the feedback that was given to us about the it looking kind of hard to read that time.
私。
Hopefully volume 4 should be better though, because like I went to double check it just in case and it did look like the pages were more consistent in terms of the coloring as well,
うちの魔女狩りである。
at the very least. I even tried to retake some of the pages as well just in case to make it more consistent, so hopefully it should be more legible at least compared to the the 3rd chapter. And on top of that, here's hoping the second volume, not the second chapter, but the second volume would actually be of a bit slightly higher quality at least, because like, I don't know, having to actually take apart a book really does feel bad, even if it's for the sake of scanning it, so that more people can read it. So hopefully the book sacrifice was well worth it. Okay, everyone is kinda injured. Wait, no, that's a lot of money I just spent. Oh, fuck, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, I just spent half of all the money I got. Money. Money. Some of the cities really give nothing at all, huh? Can I upgrade them? Nope. Okay. Okay, I just have to remember not to end the battle in Parasite. I mean in the EU. Was there a reason why they said to save the last two and not just the last city? I don't remember if they mentioned why last two instead of the last one. But I guess I can just save it all anyways. Maybe teach. Two speed only when in the front line. Wait, fuck, okay, like this, then, who was in the back? Okay, oh yeah, that was, okay. And I forgot that they activate the cannons, okay. Okay. Pain, but not too pain, hopefully. Hit this one. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, but yeah, you know, for the manga itself, hopefully the second volume's quality does end up being a little better. You know, I still have the copy of the manga I had to take apart in order to scan the second volume of the Eiyu Senki manga around, but yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep it around, maybe give it a Viking's funeral one day. Because it doesn't feel right to just like toss it now after having scanned the thing. Like maybe that would be the more sensible thing to do rather than to keep it around, but I just feel bad, you know. Hey Roll, how you doing? Hope your day has been good. Day? Yeah, probably morning there, I guess. If it's morning, then good morning. Hope you had a good sleep instead. Yeah. Hello. Although you didn't miss much, thankfully, you're still just pushing through for like half of your rope. The battles are about as slow as... what was that game? The battles sometimes feel really slow. It's almost on the level of a Black Reliquary battle if anything. AM. 12 AM. Wait, AM? Oh, okay, AM, morning, right. Yeah, it should... That makes more sense here. Yeah, my brain forgot as well that it should be AM instead of PM. It's like midnight is just the most confusing time because it's like the AM and PM still reversed. 12 AM, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, hope you had a good day then, if that's the case. The whole time zone thing makes it hard to keep track of as well. But yeah, for the most part just chillin'. It's been a quiet day so far. Although at least the weather has left out and it's actually pretty good today, so I have no complaints. Like after almost a few weeks of it just being like raining constantly, now it's actually like sunny outside. No, the perfect day to do laundry, if not for the fact that I just did my laundry indoors instead. Like I don't know how common it is like overseas, but at least here it's like I tend to do a lot of my laundry indoors instead as a result. Like back where I came from, it's like that would have been like something to almost never do, but here it's just like, yeah, I don't know, it became way common to do that instead. Oh, and also I just remember, speaking of things finishing, that just reminded me, like I think most of the anime this season has actually ended off, right? Like I think this should be like close to like either the last week or the last few weeks at least for most of the spring? No, summer animes I think. Summer? Oh wait. March, April, May, June, July. August, September, October should be autumn. But I remember Licorice Recall actually ended this week. Is that another Minecraft mod pack in this magic mod where you can craft skills in it? Spell about combining constant spells, something like projectile plus harm plus snare to shoot magic. That also stops entities. Bro, what? That actually sounds like a pretty detailed like magic mod, huh? Wait. So, wait, how crazy do the spells actually get in that though? It sounds like the spells could really go pretty crazy if anything. Next thing I know, you're gonna tell me you're just turning stuff into gold, and you're just like one-shotting the Ender Dragon with like a single spell or something. It's probably not on that level, right? There we go.
まだか？風が気持ちいいね。
That's what they call half all. Basically launches self into air and gives gliding like an ultra. Elytra? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool though. Wait, so the spell gives you glide in mid-air? I mean, like, so wait, the same spell gives the glide, right? You mean? But even if it's mana not HP, yeah, if it actually costs all the HP, I don't think you'll be too alive to do the gliding anymore. At that point, it'll just be a dead body flying through the air. You know, instead of an actual person just going like... Wow, but it does sound quite cool, the stuff that the spells can do. I mean, the fact that you can actually do that much to stop enemies and damage them as well. Are there a lot that actually affect exploration though? Because it feels like it's Like, it feels like stuff like the gliding and flying especially would be more useful for like exploration rather than combat. Well, I guess you could use it for both if you can attack while flying. How are the rest of the spells in it though? It actually sounds pretty cool, like the amount of stuff you can do in it, to be honest. I guess I mounted horse for a while. Oh wait, that... Oh wait, so you basically it just means you're playing the Elden Ring now, isn't it? You basically just summon a horse whenever to like ride around. Or is it does it actually like have a time life? Kinda? Imagine this quick up. Okay, so the target. This one is it. Like just having a summonable horse itself just sounds so convenient. Punish spell components. Why does it sound like it's gonna be very in-depth trying to actually figure everything out in this? Like, it feels like there's a lot of stuff to actually do if you actually have spells of that much variety and combinations. It's been a long while since I last touched Minecraft as well. How crazy does the more commons you make, the more max mana and mana you can get as well as to craft everything. Oh wait, so what? It's technically like a level up thing? Like you technically like increase your max mana, the more components you make. Wait, what do you mean by components though? Like what? So a single spell would be made up of multiple components, right? Or do you mean like the spell components are like the spells themselves? Like you basically you mean like you would use multiple components to create one spell or something, I guess? Breaks, come on. Okay, got it. My brain understands now. So you basically combine those to create the that actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah. It sounds very like something you'll find in Minecraft where you're really like crafting a spell from scratch as well. Yeah, at least they give you a reason to craft all the spells as well, rather than to just stick to using a few. It actually makes it sound more fun, if anything. Although I really have to wonder like how OP the endgame spells will get if that's the case. Like bro, you're already summoning a horse at the start of the mod. Like, it really makes it feel like the tier 5, the end game or whatever the end tier is would be like way broken if anything. I need 2 more. Maybe just this. There we go. Oh, but having to do the side stories while trying to also like deal with the EU and now Britain as well really feels like a pain. You know, hopefully it doesn't become too much of a problem, but yeah, top 10 anime betrayals. Asa comes back and takes part of Europe as well. Oh, whoops. Then now we have to deal with the fact that Arthur is just like... I mean, she hasn't turned up herself. The only thing is... I mean, I thought the Stockholm battle was gonna be actually easy. Then now the game's just like, no. Britain has invaded. You have to deal with that as well.
これは一体人がたくさんいますよ。
No, wait, so for the spell thing, you actually have to... How do you even... How do they even make that work though? Like what, you actually... Like you said, you actually looted a spell from one of the dungeons. A spell from somewhere, right? Well, if that's the case, like... That means that you can kind of like... You don't really have to... Do you not have to craft all of it? Or do you have to like loot parts of it as well? Or gather like materials to craft the spells and all that as well? Man, she's so cute. Even the way she gets stage fright is so cute, god damn it. XP and items to make. Oh wait, so it's kind of like the I forgot what it called. The crafting, not crafting, the was it the runes from the base game as well, where it's like they actually used up EXP to like kind of craft stuff as well. Self-touch projectiles. But even with something as simple as like 3 components, it really feels like the possibilities, or like depending on the number of like things you could merge together, you could really get like a very in-depth system as well. Like if it actually required you to like craft certain spells and use those spells to craft the more advanced spells, it really feels like it could really go on like down a pretty deep rabbit hole, huh? Look at those Sims. See, they get it. Look how cute she is when she's embarrassed. See, clearly those Sims get it as well. Look how great she is. Oh wait, there really are? Like higher tier spells you can craft using lower tier spells. Oh, that's... So that sounds like the kind of system that if I were to actually try, I'll probably get very confused with. Like, it just sounds like it could actually get very deep. How does she lock the sarcophagus around? That's a good question. It's a mystery that that has never been solved in the entire series. Who knows? Maybe it just floats around her behind her, right? Or maybe she just keeps it in certain places in ways that are unknown to the rest of us. Although rather than how does she lug the sarcophagus around, I think the more important question would be how does she even move around inside the sarcophagus? Like clearly she has the ability to make that sarcophagus move somehow, because like she seems to just be able to like appear in places in the sarcophagus if anything, so it's like no, clearly there's probably some weird magic going on here. It just feels like she's getting bullied at this point. There she went, back into the sarcophagus. Battle effect embrace. The what now? Is it gonna touch people in battle? I thought the main character was the only one that would do that. You do have to upgrade your spell book. Second tier book can cast tier 2 spells in book 3. Yeah, it's more expensive. Yeah. Oh, that. If that's, yeah, in that case, it really does feel like it can go on endlessly, huh? What's even the highest tier spell there is, though? Or highest English. How do I English? What is the highest like spell tier that exists right now, though? Like it sounds like if it's a very early mod, it feels like it could go, even then it could go on to pretty high tiers if they actually wanted to. 3. Oh, okay. So surprisingly not that high yet. I was expecting there to be like 5 to 10 tiers or something at some point. Zero shame has the airhead attribute. No, but yeah, you know, I was expecting it to be like 5 to 10 tiers, and at the end tier, probably just like blowing up half of the biome or something with like some weird Kamehameha spell. Kamehameha? No, Soul Bomb was the thing, right? But yeah, oh, I was expecting it to like eventually just go into some crazy territory, if anything. No, let's not attack. Maybe if I don't attack them, they won't attack me, right? Do a projectile break and then max out AoE. Oh wait, wait, you can do that? Huh. Okay, clearly the systems in it are a lot more in-depth than I thought they were. I don't know, like in my head, I wasn't expecting the system to allow for that level of. Actually, no, I could attack. I don't think of it. Like, I do have enough decently high tier characters to do it. But yeah, when you said components, I thought like it would work like the rest of the crafting in the game, you know, where like if you put items in the right space and the items have something they can turn into, it would turn into the thing. But from what it sounds like it really is just a case of it being like custom, completely customizable spells instead, huh? Hello, Snorlax Soul. Hope you had a good sleep. That was actually more than 6 hours for once. Right, better be. No, Montezuma was the one I wanted to level up at some point anyway. Only drinking till 4 AM doesn't help with waking up at 8. Yeah, I would think so too, you know. Who would have thought that numbing the brain with more alcohol would make, like, doing brain stuff in the morning harder? So I say, but then again, there was the one time where I was actually streaming after, like, drinking like half a bottle of vodka, so yeah, you know, anything is possible if you put your mind to it. It sounds like you had a nice party though. Hope the party was good. Okay, not component. Like self-dispel, remove effects, heal, amplify, increase healing in this case. Oh, okay, so it's even more interesting of a battle system is the case.
たよ天の御使い君がジパングの要だね
Like it literally is like the spells are actually literally like Lego blocks if that's the case, huh? Oh, the number of effects really just makes it feel like the possibilities are endless if that's the
海よりも
case.
深い何かを感じさせるよ
You cure off withering or poison plus heal. That makes it sound very OP. No, to be honest. Like with the right combination, it feels like it can do way a lot of stuff.
僕の名前はトリスタンガウェイン隊のリーダーでもある
ユーウェインだよ。この子はローディーヌ。女をだまくらかしてばかりのパンキン野郎を倒しに来たぞ。素晴らしい。本当に素晴らしい罵りですわ。ユーウェイン
Brother had friends
可
over.
愛いったらもう。ごきげん
No,
よ
I'm
う。
surprised they actually made you drink as well if that's the case.
元エンタ
I don't know,
ーテインメント
maybe it's just my family.
そして初め
It's
まして
not having that kind of like closeness to it. But it feels like everybody I talk to, like they really have like pretty decent like connections with their siblings and their siblings' friends. Like actually drinking together with them or like playing games together with them and stuff like that. Made you. Oh,
命拾いしました。
that's my choice. No, I mean it more like a
手にしているものは毒の粉末が入った袋。
not so much in terms of like they're forced to do it, but I mean more like it's kind of interesting that like the relationship between the siblings is close enough for you to be able to like just join them to drink together like that,
ご覧の通り土の
or want to drink together with them like that as well. I don't know. Because my family never really had something like that. It was like me and my siblings. It was like our friends was our friends, and the rest of the family doesn't really interact with each other's friends in that sense.
王子様察しが悪いです。
君たちの恨みはないむしろ元円卓の騎士の皆が元気そうにしてい
It's
るのを
pretty cool, hearing that you can actually just like drink together with them like that.
今は敵同士今から望まない戦いに身を投じるよ
See the neighbor's cat walk to your room and you let her in
ここで出会った以上
and didn't care.
戦うのが
Oh
宿
yes,
命
of
なんだ
course.
騎士にとって主君の命令は絶対だからね
The neighbor's cat really does seem to like your room a lot, huh?
本気で戦わせてもらうよ
I wanted to drink. Ah yes, the free drinks, of course.
じゃあやり合おう
Then there's actually quite a way to actually be grabbed into drinking as well, or to be invited into drinking. Clearly it was all a plan initiated by the cat. The cat truly wanted you to drink and just pulled you into it as well. Let's put it 2 hours there. Ah,
何を見ている。
okay, how do I want to do this battle?
ぐずぐずしない。
You spent like 2 hours there. Well, at least it sounds like the drinking session itself was quite fun though. Though, Rip trying to wake up one time. You can imagine using tons of effects or amplifying a spell to increase your mana faster than other ways of increasing it and stuff. Is it very hard to increase mana in the mod?
俺か。
Like it, the original Minecraft never really had anything like that, so I'm not too familiar with how it will work. But is it actually hard to increase your mana though? For that mod at least. 2, 3, 3. She can snipe, but she can't really do anything else from here. Oh wait, no, the arrangement was wrong, isn't it? Like, it wasn't arranged actually according to max units. No wonder I couldn't find anyone. Ah, okay, this is fine. No, it doesn't change much anyway. 54. Though also, hope you didn't actually get a hangover from all the drinking though. I haven't actually gotten a hangover before, so I don't know how bad it is, but I've heard those are quite bad, so hopefully if you got one, it's already... Hopefully you didn't get one at least. It's passive regen, you can use armors and enchants to help regen, give more max mana and some mana fruits to fill it. Oh, they're actually mana fruits, huh? Oh. Well, that's actually pretty cool then.
見られてる。ああ、そうか。
Okay, I guess I heal... No. I guess I just do something else instead. I was clearly trying to do that battle now. May not be the smartest way to do it. I think? I feel like maybe I could do it. But at the same time, I don't know if my party is good enough to actually be able to do it. Okay, let's try it. Let me just... I can just give it a try, why not? Though at least there is quite a few ways to regen mana in the mod though. Although having to actually prep armor as well and all that really makes it feel like at least it would be quite a end game goal. Like you could potentially do it till the end game and still have stuff to do at least. Like this. Steals brave of each enemy with the effect. Wait a second, what the fuck? So this is all enemies that are luck -2. And diamond shape. They all have their skill, huh? There's no way for me to set them in a way that I would not get multiple hits instead. If it's a diamond, it means that like I mean, if I do it like this, technically I could avoid it. What can I embrace passively anyways? Good question. The ally in front gains 2 defense. Ah yes, of course. She basically hugs them and gives them the power of the Hornies. And the Hornies will protect them from taking damage. I guess. That will be the head cannon we'll go with. Decent, I guess. Like, the passives in this game are typically not shit. They're just okay at most. I think. Like, I don't know how much I would actually want it. Want a defense passive is the thing as well. It's really the kind of thing that they're like, ah yes, you get the thing. And all I can think of is like, yeah sure. I mean, I don't not want it. With 10 defense. Wait, Oh, this is fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was one cost I should have known, huh? Just... Bro. What the fuck did I just see? That was all my brain. Oh. And this person with 10 defense in the front as well is very fucky. I mean, she's gonna hit me with the diamond skill, which is gonna do a lot of damage, right? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay, yeah. I get the feeling this party isn't gonna cut it, huh? What is it? What is it? System gets a ton. Mordred has her skill. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Like, their skills are way more broken, but maybe I could get this to work somehow. I still have 5. Oh, 6. Mordred skill pierces all enemies in a line. Giving them all brave by hitting the front line guy might be the best idea. The thing is, I didn't even give them that much brave from hitting the front line guy. It's more like, you see, the thing is, regardless of how I hit him, if I hit him at all, Paramedis can just steal my brave as well. Like, initially I hit him more to build my own brave instead. But Paramedis' skill is just one cost, and she can just steal like all their brave. Which doesn't help with this either. Did I give them that much from hitting the guy? I guess so, huh? Man, why the skill got to be so broken though? Although I'm probably the one that's just way too behind if anything. But even then, but still. Pain. What does she do? Pierces all items in a row. Okay, that's fine. No, I can't move out the way in time. Well, Bertha, maybe I can still do this, but yeah, maybe if I had more characters to use that wouldn't actually build brave for them as well, while hitting the person in front. Or if I just targeted the rest in the back instead, that might have worked better as well. Wait, no. This? Oh wait, yeah, she can just use a normal spear attack, right? Right. range of 3, so I can't move out of the way of this. Possible is a cross shape, which means that I can't really hit either. On the side.
それでは
Can't even.
迷わず突進します。
You do so little damage. Well, yeah, the party I have here is not exactly the best party to be using for this. Like most of my actual DPS characters were used for the first 2 battles already, but... Wait, see, no, see, it worked out. See, we barely did it, but we still did it nonetheless. No. See, it all worked out. All it took was Percival to just slowly move to the back and somehow hit her. It's a good thing he couldn't hit back though, that was barely enough. Like, if she could actually hit me before that, I think I might have actually lost that battle. But yeah, hopefully they don't have another battle though. The only thing now is whether they will actually counter-attack. The fucking what? The fucking what? Bum? Did he just call a fucking bum? Bruh.
個人的には投稿したいところですが、ここは失礼させていただきますわね。
It really feels weird how rude? Would that be the better word?
ごきげんよう。
Tell her damn Arthur is brainwashed. I'm surprised they don't know of anything. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they all realize that something weird is going on, but like, yeah, it's weird that they don't just like tell them outright as well.
手加減してくれたんだね。戦う前に説明した通り、パラメデスさんは毒の使い手です。さっきの煙幕が毒なら、
What do you mean it makes too much sense? No, clearly this game makes a lot of sense, right? That's why half the plot revolves around everyone banging him in the end.
朝尾がおかしいことに疑問を持ってるのかもしれない。
戦っちゃったね。仕方ないですよ。朝を裏切るみたいで後ろめたいんでしょう。
あんた、そんな風には見えなかったけど。
そんなことないですよ。はあ、憂鬱です。
Eiyu Senki's plot not making sense? What are you talking about? You know, like, what? Ashoka walking around with her Ashoka's out? No, that clearly makes a lot of sense as well.
だといいんですけど。それしかありませんよね。この勢いに乗って EU 征服を果たします。もう私の耳に入っているわ。ジパングに負けたブリタニアがストックホルムも放棄して撤退したんでしょ。
Wait, they
おか
withdrew
げで
from
こちら
Stockholm
の
as
大
well?
助かりだわ。ジパング軍にだけ集中
Wait,
でき
so
る。
who do I fight in Stockholm now is the thing? Like, is it just really gonna be like Nero
あなたは執務
alone
室
in
に戻っ
Stockholm and we're just supposed to bully Nero or something?
ダヴィンチ
Because it's like, so far with how the plot has been going the entire time, I kind of started to assume that like we would actually be battling against
ちゃんと全部読んでくれた
Britannia there as well, and the battle would be even worse as a result.
時間かかった
But
け
if
ど
it's actually just Nero, it actually might be more manageable.
出せるの。修理が終わったばっかでまだ起動テストくらいしかしてへんけどな。 モくんは確認したけど、ほんまに正常に機能するんかコマコをチェックしたいんが本音やな。こういう状況でなければ思うものはさせてあげたいんだけどね。使用人にチラッと聞いたわ。ジパングに押されとるらしいな。初めの方にハンニバルやられた。
Wait, so what exactly is this weapon they keep talking about? The weapon is not just her hero skill, right? Is it just the funny big cannon she uses
だけど我慢した甲斐がある。
for her hero skill, or is it actually something else, like a nuclear weapon or something?
どれくらいダメージを受けたかはわからないけど、これを使えばさらにダメージを与えられると思う。
Also, why is she still fighting them? Like, if you want to talk about the plot making sense or not, like, why is she still fighting them?
五分五分やな。
Like, I thought the part of the reason why she was fighting them was that she couldn't trust that whether they and the Britannia, whether Zepang and Britannia were working together, right? But the fact that they actually fought each other and like Zepang actually pushed Britannia out of Berlin and Stockholm, just basically proves the point, right? That she doesn't have to fight them. Like, they're actually coming here with good intentions, probably.
この子もやって言うてくれた。
Imagine if it's a Gundam. Yeah, it just ends up being some kind of giant mecha weapon of destruction, right?
これと一緒に出てちょうだい。
They'll deploy the weapon and then we'll just see Barbarossa.
時代の大仕事。無事に行くよ。
No, what was it called? The funny wolf Gundam. It was Barbarossa, right?
頂戴しました。
Barbatos. You just see like Barbatos come out and just like cleave everyone down with his axe instead. Clearly that's what's gonna be the plot of this game. Brainwash Arthur told him to burn Merlin's necklaces. Did they even do it? I think they did. I think they did. Did they? They just kind of like left it like unexplained. Like they were just like, yeah, we shouldn't be doing this, right? It doesn't make sense for us to do it. What's the uh-oh. Wait, what? Like, I'm pretty sure in the plot they actually told her like, no, in the plot they were actually saying like, no, we probably shouldn't do this. Since like, bad shit would happen if we burn it. But then they just never explain if they actually burnt it or not. But I guess they did. Because from the sounds of it, like, if they actually went along with helping her, then they probably did burn it, I guess. Although the only thing after that is just the fact that they never really explain like what actually would happen from burning the necklace either. Was it like magical anti-brainwashing necklace or something? They never mentioned that either. They just said that they were ordered to burn the thing, and burning the thing would endanger Britain. Oh no, Rasputin, goddammit. It really would be nice to have all of Rasputin's lines voiced. Like, just the her getting horny and like getting abused all the time would make for very good funnies if they were all voiced. Oh yeah, they never mentioned what the necklaces do. They just mentioned that you probably don't want to do it. Which is why the whole plot at this point is just like, I don't know what's going on either. Like, clearly something is going on. It's just like, it's a mystery to all of us. Clearly, she should have just been more stern with them instead. Just like she should have just gone like, it's not like I want you to help me or anything, but if you could send me some reinforcements, that would be stellar. Because clearly asking nicely was never gonna work with Russia. Hey, this is just like in real life.
世直しですね。いつでも OK です。
Help, I don't think I have enough damage to do this.
出てほしいのか。
Some reinforcements. I need reinforcements at 1, 2, 3. Help.
さっさと決めなさいよ。
Are you gonna finish the side stories or keep battling, conquering? What I was planning to do was to push till EU has 2 plots of land left, and then we do the side stories again. A little bit. And then we do Russia, and once we do Russia,
行きますよ。
we can probably then move on to doing everything else. Then once we finish Russia, we can then finish the EU and then do more on side stories. Like now the situation is weird because like if I do it too much now, the EU would scale quite a bit, I presume. And if I do it too little as well, it's like it would also be a problem as well. Because like if I don't do these side stories, obviously I'm gonna be very very weak as well. Because like not only am I missing out on items, but I'll also be missing out on skills. So we are probably gonna want to do the side stories at some point, but
ハッカイさんは私の友達。それそれ。
the problem is actually doing it, I guess. Or finding the time to do it before we finish the EU and Russia. Crit 291 damage. Oh yeah. Isn't it great? Look at all that damage. All that non-existent 5 damage she did. Great, isn't it? I really wish I had a push skill though. The +3 defense at the front here is making the dealing damage a problem. Like I feel like the crit for 291 Mei was just because like of this defense. +3 for all both sides. Like the only way to punch through it is to crit, but like yeah, not working out too well. Like they're just taking damage in like the hundreds range. Like no one's doing like above 1k as of yet at least. Look at those wonderful numbers. Okay, now I should snipe here, right? If I do this, I can walk onto... I can advance, so more people will be on the defensive tiles. Oh wait, no, if I advance like this, they can't even hit my front row, so everyone is technically like safe. Because like the middle and back row are both on the 3 defense tiles. Meanwhile, these 2 chumps are like, they can only hit them, so mostly safe. Haha. Big brain plays right here. It poisons the target. Do I even now? No, that goes too slow. If I hit the yeah, hit this one. Oh, that actually works out great actually. Okay, okay. I wish I could tell who they were hitting though, because I don't remember who they targeted. Like I know that the center cannon here targeted Nobunaga, but this one targeted Cook, right? I think? So if I do this, she hits no one, right? Okay, yeah. Like for correct, I wish that at least for characters that were still channeling, they would actually like tell you like this is the spot they're aiming for. Because with my short attention span, sometimes I just forget as well. Like I'll see them cast a spell, I'll be like, oh no, I'm in danger. Then just before the next turn, I'll be like, wait, where are they aiming again? I don't remember. And the whole thing just becomes confusing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, this might be doable actually. Wait, is it?
今日は体調がいいです。我に出てほしいのか。覚悟完了であります。よーし。
I didn't expect it to come to this point. So I don't have anyone else healed up. Oh no. I think I might have fucked up here. I may have what was the meme again? I may have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Cause this is gonna be rough. Just crit. If only it was that easy. Oh. Just crit. I need the crits. If anything, I need the crits now probably to like not die horribly. Okay, this one down. If Holy goes first, if energy flare and crit up. If I hit them, they will probably use energy flare, right? This one had X magic, so if I hit this one. No, they do use crit up, okay. No, okay. You see, the thing is, if they keep using buff skills, I might have a chance. We just need to hope that they just do nothing but cast buff skills and debuffs like this. And back again as much. Probably not. You probably at most missed some talk about funny memes and whatnot, but aside from that, no, probably not. There were no little kids that were kidnapped on this stream. But yeah, this is probably the last like defensive battle. I think. I hope. Like I have no. If they attack a third time this turn, I have no way to defend as well. The what now? Like the second battle that I'm getting attacked by the Eiyu this turn. So if they don't attack a third time, I should be fine. But I've used up my entire like list of characters at this point. Like I said before, I don't know what you're talking about. No, clearly there's no crime being committed here. Wasn't that a thing though? Like they found a pedophile ring on like Twitch as well recently. I was just making a joke in relation to that, but I don't know. I said nothing. No. Flare blast, meteor strike, bombard. But yeah, I just like okay. I feel like every time I talk about like current event stuff, it just makes me feel more and more like a boomer. But I only just realized, or rather, I only just heard like yesterday or the day, not yesterday, the day before about the all the controversies happening on Twitch. And I was like, well, that's pretty fucked. But at the same time, like, holy shit, I only just realized about it yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, okay. Like, I only really like caught up with all of that current event stuff that was happening on the platform yesterday. And I was like, shit. That's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Oh, okay, the battle was... Oh right, I was also that reminds me. I've been meaning to ask, but for the Eiyu, right? You were saying before I should leave the last two untouched, right? Was it the last two? Was there a specific reason why last two and not like last one? Or is it just either works? Sort of thing. Because if it's one of those like it either works sort of scenario, I might just like do two and just leave the last one to be done another time.
わしか
Where is... I want to see... Oh, right. Okay, let me do Stockholm with this. How many side quests left? How many left? You mean the numbers aren't just endlessly increasing? I think it increased again, so
どうするかな
probably just a lot left might be the best way to put it. You know, we'll probably just be like, ah yeah, there's still a lot left. We'll probably just leave it at that. I mean, the side quests never end, because like, the more the story progresses and the more character side stories I do, the more side stories get unlocked. Like, I'm pretty sure some characters have their side stories locked behind other characters' side stories as well. So it really is just a case of the more we do, the more unlocks. And the more unlocks, the more we'll be doing. The more side stories we'll have to do at some point. You know, it's like a gacha game, it will never end. Maybe like this. You don't have to use star, maybe.
世直しですね
Actually, wait, before that, let me check one thing real quick. Is there a mission for Columbus? Okay, there is a mission for Columbus. In that case, let's not use Columbus for this battle. I kind of want to get the Columbus stories done as well. I don't know if we can get far enough down her story path to
お前何かしたい
get the
見られてるあー
special skill? To get her hero skill, but we'll leave hers to do for this turn.
こんにちは
2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Caesar, maybe. Man, why is charge such a shit skill? Like charge really just feels very underpowered. Or is it just... It's not just me, right? Like charge is really quite an underpowered skill in this, isn't it? Time to kill the Pythagoras theorem. Oh wait, oh they are called Pythagoras. Yeah. Yeah, we'll show him who's the funny angled thing. After this battle. After this battle, he'll be the hypotenuse to our
してあげちゃう
thing and stuff. Why charge him the one that gives too brave? Yeah, that one. Like too brave for like the amount of time taken to charge the skill. It feels kind of underwhelming, doesn't it? Because like it's not a small charge either. Like it's a 50 weight with 100. No, it's a 50 delay with 150 weight. Like it's so bad. Yeah, 50 weight, 150 delay. Like a charge skill in and of itself sounds fine, but the way they implemented it in this, it just feels like complete ass. Oh, 5k. Okay. Don't have to go as fast to use the defense, right? Okay, I guess I did. Like, I feel like... Actually, no, I don't know if they actually changed the skill in gold. Like, in gold as well, it just felt like such an underwhelming skill. I don't think I ever used it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, 5 brave, 80 delay? For 5 times damage? Bruh. Bruh, this is fucking... literal One Punch Man right there. Holy shit! It's a... You know, it's quite literally... Female One Punch Man right there. Like she's... Holy shit! And the best part is that it's only 80 weight as well, like 80 delay. It didn't damage her, did it? Like it didn't do anything to like hurt her either. Like it just is a very broken skill, isn't it? I mean, Goemon exists, that's true. Yeah, but like, why do all these characters have so much better skill? What if the attack is debuffed to 0, the debuffs fall off? I don't know actually what happens to the debuff. Like, I don't think I've ever had a case where my attack actually fell to 0 before. Though, at that point, I think it just stays at 0, so rather than fall off, I guess it does fall off, in the sense that it doesn't go into the negatives. So you kind of just have 0 for your stat. And I guess in a sense, if part of the effect wears off, like let's say if you had 2 attack, you get 2 -2s, right? One turn after the other. It won't go into the negatives, but at the very least, it probably wouldn't. It will probably just stay at 0. So like if the first effect wears off, the second -2 will just keep it at 0 in that sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. It should stop at 0. But I don't think I've ever seen it go to 0 in World before. In Gold, that's how it works. Because like, in Gold, your curse and attack debuffs are stronger, so reaching 0 is a lot easier. But in this, it feels like it's a lot harder to pull that off. No, if only there were more characters with multi-hit attacks to actually make good use of that. 200 attack PogChamp. No, it's 200 attack. Hey, don't underestimate it. It's the strongest shit in the world. These items, they're basically a true damage dealing per hit. So if you have an attack that hits 5 times, you basically deal like 1000 in like true damage to the guy at minimum. So that damage is guaranteed to be dealt and will be dealt like per hit the attack has. So a skill like for example, where's Banky? Like Banky's like Wow Scratch, right? Which does like 3 hits, means that you will deal like to the entire row, means that if you hit them with Wow Scratch and the 3 people in the front row, you're doing like 1,800 worth of true damage to the front row. Yoshitsune should have some multi-hits. Yeah, but the problem is that Yoshitsune is like... Wait, does she? Maybe on her final skill, I guess, but not yet. It might be easier for me to just up Goemon instead, huh? No, Goemon doesn't have it either, huh? What skill does? You mean her heroic skill? It might be on her heroic skill, yeah. Because the default skill she has doesn't have hero skill. Okay. We can save it for a hero skill as well then. But yeah, look, like compare Boros' heroic skill, it's like 50 weight, 120 delay, 2.5 times. I mean, yes, AoE, so maybe that's why, but Goemon is just new. I see. Wait, before that, so do I just leave the last 2, or do I actually take Brussels and just leave Paris alone, and that's fine as well for this? Like, how far can I go before I need to stop and attack Russia instead? Or is 2 areas better to leave? Technically do this, I think. Okay, then we'll do this one as well. Not sure it's a good idea. Wait, does something happen if I do it? Does it trigger an event? I mean, if you don't want to spoil the event, it's fine, but like, does it trigger an event? That might be a problem. If so, I'll just leave it like this, cause I don't want to fuck with them too much. I think that's where a funny fight happens. Ah yes, of course. The funny one. Yeah, let's not touch that then, in that case. I don't want to deal with funny fights too much. Oh wait, moderates. Where is natural recovery plus 50? Does this stack? If I do this, does it stack? I kind of want to just like do that instead and let her heal her 4k a lot quicker. Did you do Goemon story yet? I think partially, right? Oh, but the last one, which we don't have yet. Oh no, wait, I can't do it yet. Do you have any available? No, I only have the last one left, but I guess I don't have enough of the prerequisite skills to do it. So we do have the last one available, it's just that I don't have enough characters to be able to do it now. Didn't do it next turn. Alright. Got it. But yeah, we can do it as well. Well, I probably should do it since it's the last one.
仕掛けがこれだけというつもりはないよな。
Although I still need to level her up is the problem as well.
ゲームはいつものやつで1対1のパイパン勝負だぜ。パイパンで合ってるよな。
Yeah, the only problem now is how much of a problem, how many turns I can like ignore the EU battle before the scaling becomes a problem.
チップ代わりにビ
You
ー
better
玉を
do.
使う。持ち玉は
Oh wait, it has the scene, doesn't
負
it?
けた方が1個相手に渡す。
The one where you get the
先に
funny
ビー玉
Goemon
がなくなっ
ass.
た方が負けだ。
まともに考えているようだな。
Sure, sure.
天の見つか
No,
り
no,
に
I'll
頼んで
definitely remember to
人
remember
海戦
to
術
remember
で
to do it.
逆を突かれた。
See, that's 3 times the amount of remembering required, so clearly it will work out.
なるほど、そういうわけか。しかし、
Even in a Steam store page, yeah, it should be fine.
駆け出しのギャンブラーが
So if it's okay for Steam, clearly it's okay for everyone else, right? Yeah, surely it's fine. I mean, considering what we've seen across these streams, like, this is probably more tame than some of the other stuff, right? Billy is Gamble Addict. Yeah, and Billy is the funny gacha person, you know. They will make the perfect, like, gacha VTuber if you think about it.
しかし、その後のセリフも覚えているかい？
They'll just, like, spend, like, $50,000 on each banner or something.
運を掴んだとしても、私に勝てるとは限らないぞ。
And like your classic VTuber, they'll probably earn back more than they spent on the
そ
gacha
のこと
during the stream.
期待しておこう。刺激的なゲームになりそうだ。
さあ行くぜ。値がついてりゃ100人力だ。
Oh, speaking of that, speaking of VTubers,
ブラフは私
and
に通用しないぞ。
whether stuff is safe or not for the stream,
のらりくらり
if I recall, the
逃げてはいる
Trap Doggo
そちらの
VTuber
ビー玉
actually
が
did
着
a
実に減りつつある。
bunch of streams where they actually like just played like actual adult like gacha games, and were basically trying their best to like play as far as possible without getting banned. Apparently that's a thing. Because like, I mean, it's probably not available in the rest of the world since you have to download it off a separate platform, but in Japan you basically have a separate like platform that you need to download, and from that separate platform you can like download adult anime mobile games as well. Like the Eiyu Senki all adult, the non all ages version was on that. Same for quite a few of those bigger IP ones. And the VTuber was basically just like playing those versions of the game and just trying to see how far they can get before,
お前、料理
while technically trying to avoid getting banned.
手料理を振る舞う
I
ぐら
don't
い
know, it was kind of interesting. Maybe we should do that sometime. Right, I'll just play the other DD
クールさと大胆さ
to see how long it takes for like Twitch to realize. Hopefully they don't realize,
削ったりしてんだ
and then it'll be a big W, clearly. Especially since that game has a loot removal. You can actually remove the NSFW stuff as well.
私が勝てばいいだけだ。
Play runs on this category. Oh no 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 no. No no. I'll tag it as Civ 6 and then we'll play runs instead, right? On this category. It feels like if I played runs on Eiyu Senki's category, probably no one would realize, right? Like the big PT energy way to do it would be for me to play this on for me to play runs on like Civ or some other weird strategy games category. What's another strategy game that would be close to it? Nobunaga's Ambition? Oh, we'll do it on Nobunaga's Ambition! That'll be actually perfect. Like since Nobunaga's ambition was also, I think it was also a turn-based Sengoku simulator thing, so which probably no one plays on Twitch, right? It doesn't feel like the kind of game that anybody would want to play, let alone play on Twitch. Let me take a look. Nobunaga's Ambition Rebirth. Do people actually play this on Twitch? Yep, there's literally like one guy from Japan playing it. I don't think people actually play this game. Yeah, there's only like literally 1 or 2 people playing this game. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. In a genre, in a category where people play like tactical strategy Sangoku games, we just slip this in and pretend like nothing's wrong. I mean, not this, but our runs. Although, come to think of it, you know, considering the fact that Alice Soft managed to remove all of the NSFW stuff from Donor Donor and still have that game work, fine, I guess, you know, it's probably not too bad. Like, or rather, I guess if they could actually make Donor Donor work without the NSFW stuff and like sell that to like globally, surely if like they did a modern release of Sengoku runs, they probably could do it for that as well. I feel like if it has more followers than Eiyu, let's check. It has 668. Eiyu Senki has 227. I mean, neither have a lot of followers, but it does have a lot. It still has like 4 times the number. Maybe the other gameplay part might be all in SFW version. Apparently they made it work by virtue of the fact that the naming convention for the part was different, and they just basically removed the loot art icons that were in the center of the screen. But apparently that's how they did it, at least. Because if I recall, in the English version of the game, it was called Hustle instead, the activity itself. Which Hustle on its own, I don't think has any loot connotations. It might, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Hustle. If no one's being attacked, can you do as many sets of it as you want? Yeah, you can, because the game has no like end turn. There's no final turn in this game, so you could theoretically just do it forever and the game won't actually stop you. Nice. Benki, oh, Benki can just skip that. Shoko. Sanzo's at max, so then I think Tarataka is at max, so we shift the thing to William Kick. But I really wish this, especially like the gems could be used better. Then he can even just stall for gold, income gold. Yeah, we could do that as well, is the thing. Maybe after the Russia battle, because I don't know how badly Eiyu will scale, is the thing, because it's 1% per turn, but I don't know when this will actually become a problem. In terms of, can I actually beat this? 3, 1. 3-1.
なんで私が付き合わないといけないんだよ。
JP info had wiki had info on enemy scaling. Let me check actually. I have the JP wiki open actually. Like all of the high difficulty missions I checked on the JP wiki,
と言いたいけど
which I mean I mean that the JP one is also dead. It's just that it might be a bit more comprehensive.
時間になったら適当に切り上げるぞ。
I can send links in my own Twitch
こ
chat,
の手
right?
の調査は専門家を呼ぶもんだろ。
Like this is the JP wiki, although obviously everything's in Japanese. So
どうせ視察ついてだと
no,
思
by
っ
the
た
I
ん
mean
だ
like
ろう
actually gone. Oh wait,
街を
on
預か
that
るんだ。
level? Oh, that's
人の仕
fucked.
事をするなよ。
I'm surprised that they actually got like wiped off the internet though. For JP, they usually don't do that, which is why I'm kind of surprised that they actually wiped it completely.
せっかくだし、隅から隅まで見てやるよ。
Though yeah, the JP one still exists in this form because like this website WikiWiki is one of those very old, like it's one of the old fact,
お前は危ないから待って
the
ろ。
creme de la creme of wikis in when it comes to game walkthroughs in Japan as well. Like a lot of games still have this like very like up to date. And they're EN for Go and WWE. That's even weirder that only that one is specifically gone.
あれだな。全身びしょ濡れだ。それに匂いも染みつきまくり。
They both have missing parts. That's quite unfortunate then. That is called. Wait, is this gold?
この一
Oh
帯
no,
の水路を
both
回
are on
収し
this.
とけ。誰がやった
Yeah,
の
this
か知
wiki
ら
has
ない
both
けど
gold
ず
and
さんな仕事で
the
壊れかかっている。
wall. AI の狙い。
知識と経験が違うんだよ。私は水の都出身だからな。流れ方や音、水の色に注意すればなんとなくわかるの。水は文字通りライフラインだ。他の場所も念入りに調べとけよ。ここ一帯の建物もボロボロだな。回収するよりも建て直した方がいい。
It doesn't say,
ジ
yeah.
パングに腕のいい建築家もいるんだよ。
Like they have stuff right up to like explanations of how does the aggro work and all that.
さっきの水路のこと。
But I don't
もう忘れ
see.
たの
At the
か
very least, it's not written on the
あ
front
ん
of
な
the
適
page.
当な仕事をするやつに任せたら長い目で
Like I would probably need to like dig pretty deep into the wiki itself if to even hope to find it if it even exists.
考えなしってわけじゃないんだな。まあ同じとこでも職人が代替わりしている可能性もあるしな。だけど探すところまでは付き合わないぞ。
At least we have
そろそろ
wiki.
時間だ。
This
もう行かせても
well,
らう
on the
ぞ。
bright side, well, I mean, on the bright side, at least you technically could just, if you're using Chrome, you could just put this into translate. Although, let's face it, who uses Chrome in this day and
ち
age,
ょうどい
right?
い時間つぶしになったよ。あとは勝手にやるんだな。
Although it
そう
probably
そう
would help to use Chrome in this
外だけ
case,
じゃなくて
since it could probably translate the entire page.
問題
Let
点
me
を
check.
洗い出したとは言えないからな。
Like, it might not be the best translation, but I'm sure it probably could.
なんだよ。延長はしないからな。
How do I translate the
途
Chrome?
中で洗い流すからいいんだよ。フビライ様に会うんだから当然綺麗にしていくっての。
Bro, she just jumped away like a ninja. She vanished. But wait, yeah, where is the translate button for Chrome? I know there's a way to directly do it, but I don't know how. But yeah, you could probably do that as well. It might be a way to do it. You right click and translate the whole thing. Ah, okay, then yeah, at least this website might be semi-usable. The extension where you highlight text and you translate plus translate page button. Oh, this is actually quite convenient if anything. Because like, yeah, and I like how Chrome just asked me if I wanted to translate Japanese into Japanese. Well, I right click the page and click translate and it's like, would you like to translate into Japanese? Which is like, thanks Chrome. Would definitely like to translate the Japanese page into to Japanese. Do it. I did. Nothing happened. I tried it. It gave me the same page. This is how they save budget, right? They translate the thing into itself, so it's just like, yeah, here you go. Here you go, chief. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, and wait. Okay, wait. Can I show this? Let me show this real quick. This is actually kind of funny. I don't know, maybe it's only funny to me, but is text actually visible? Where's USA? Yeah, most of it is exactly the same, right? Like, if I translate from Japanese to Japanese, almost nothing changes. Like, okay, this point makes no sense to anyone. You know, everything. The only thing that's really changing is that the underlines are getting thicker, right? But one thing you would notice is that specifically the USA is getting like translated, right? This means deer, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this should mean deer, so it's like, so like, yeah, nothing changes except that the USA is getting translated into deer. Like the page is identical. It's just that, because why not, right? Because clearly oh dear, because truly, what else do the Americans have to do with their time other than to shoot deer, correct? Yeah. Dear me, this is quite a strange predicament. But yeah, I don't know why that's the case. You know, it would have made more sense if they just translated like USA into rabbit instead. Because like Usa is like Usagi, which is like rabbit. But no. We have a very dear problem in our hands instead.
妹の務め後で添い寝をするおはようにキスもする何でも答える何が聞きたい
What's up, bro?
何
What happened?
わからない本に書いてたことをしただけこれ
Then what is dear character spelled like? It looks like the thing I sent, which is like
落ちてた
it is spelled shika in English.
妹の勉強
It's spelled pronounced in
今の
if
ジェ
it's
ロ
like
ニモは
dear is pronounced as shika.
ジ
Shika.
ェロニモも本の通りに従
S
い妹はお兄ちゃん
S H I K A.
身も心も捧げ今日は
Oh wait.
妹のフルコースにする朝から晩まで妹尽くしで取
No,
り
we'll end up blocking the cutscene instead. But yeah, truly Himiko was studying the most to become the best little sister.
やっぱりここにいましたある意味私の最強のライバルが
She really just has
ジェロ
a
ニモさん
some kind of incest fetish, doesn't she?
改めてください私とキャラが被りすぎてお兄様へアピールができませんジェロニモも勉強した卑弥呼とはタイプが違うどこでそういう知識を手に入れてこの本私のライブランドトップシークレットがこれを読んで
Like
完璧
she's
な
clearly
妹
not
の
his sister, right? But she just
ジェロニ
wants
モ
to
は
like
お兄ちゃん
bang him as his sister so much that it's kind of weird.
259ページにある朝フ
What do you think is actual incest?
何をさら
I mean, to be fair, I mean she probably has some kind of incest thing that she was hoping would go on as well. So
秘密
yeah.
気難しいただの羞恥心です女の子として当然の恥じらいです
Like,
ジェロニモは本の教えに
she's
従
just hoping to like back
では
for this kink to actually become a thing, right? Like
お兄ちゃん
we may not actually be siblings, but let me just bang you as your sister anyway.
今日は
That kind
私
of
が
thing.
食べさせてあげるんです お兄様の妹は私なんですジェロニモさんは離れてください
But yeah, the spelling for the pronunciation of deer in Japanese would be S-H-I-K-A instead. Shika. So it's kind of weird that Usa would be translated into that instead. I don't know. This is a pretty good one though. Sure, why not? Usa deer. Sounds far from USA. Yeah, exactly. You know, maybe it looked at the... Who knows, you know, maybe it's a case of like... wait, was it in...
ジェロニモの方が
Was it in New Vegas? Fallout? No, that was a three-headed bear, I think. Never mind.
ジェロニモ
I don't know why I have this feeling that like in some game somewhere there was a version of America where the flag was just a deer. Although I could be wrong. And it probably has no relevance to this. The question is then why? Well, clearly it's just a prank, bro. You know, clearly someone in Japan is just like, no, it's just a prank. Can I translate from Japanese to Japanese on Google Translate? No, I can't. Like, I can't even do this on Google Translate itself. Like, also by Goemon, it's not the next turn yet. We're still on the same turn. Next turn, we will do it. I couldn't do it this turn because apparently, even though she was free to be used, the prerequisite was so high that I had no characters that could do it. Or no remaining character. I didn't have enough remaining characters rather. Characters that I may want to use will include Banky, so we do this. Oh, let's give her the victory bonus plus 50 is the one that gives more unit count, right? Let's give it to her. No, I should give it to Magoroku instead, right? Damage minus 500, yeah. Now it's minus 600. Literally minus, it's a minus on the raw value, so yeah, well, what you see is quite literally what you get with that one. So whatever hit you take, it just reduces it by 600. So if you take a hit that is less than 600, you just take 0. Like, you just don't take damage if the hit is like less than your actual HP. Oh, I shouldn't have a self tweak 500. Yeah, now that you mention, yeah, I can see what you mean. It's not very clear in that sense, huh? Like, the game actually does, like, their attempts to make it like a single word sort of thing that you can have down here makes it kind of hard to tell without knowing what the actual skill is. No, clearly we just want to give the enemy a handicap. Because they're gonna need all the help that they can get. They might attack a second time, but even if they do, I could just do this, right? It shouldn't matter too much even if they get a second turn. Because I can probably, hopefully, like, wipe them out fast enough, I would think. So we can just put in people who I kind of want to train as well, right? Get that past me. No, I put it on Magoroku. It's here now. This you mean, right? Oh, you mean the plus 20? Okay. Okay, we'll put in Goemon here. You have a point. Well, I really do like how this game is like. They make it so convenient to like reset the battle as well. Like I can actually just like click a button and go back like this instead, which is very convenient, especially in situations like this. I wish all games had something like this. It will make it a lot more convenient. Convenient save scumming. No, it's not save scumming, right? I mean, they even give it to us, so clearly it's not scumming. It's a gameplay. It's a feature. Wait, she doesn't even have, like, she's not even super effective against cannons? Well, I guess that makes sense, but... wow, that's rough. The balls are really just very underpowered in general, huh? There we go. Easy. No safe scumming. Clearly it's just game. The game realizes that like the game is too difficult for the likes of me. Oh, they only attack once. It was a good thing we brought her along then. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Where is she?
きます。わかりました。
出陣しよう。いいよ。
I should just do this and then like modify it from here, right? This is like the actual like pixel perfect amount I could want to use. It really is very precise, huh? Like it actually occupies every single slot. And when I look at the characters, there's like I don't see a way to easily replace any of them either. I can see why it got locked out so easily, because holy shit. This is a very precise one.
おや、約束の時間にはまだ早いってのに、もう来ていたのかい？そこまでやきもきしたのなら、もう成功したのかもしれないね。自分のいない場所で男に思われるのは女冥利に尽きるってもんさ。特に伊達男が相手だとね。申し訳ないけど、最後の雑用も手伝ってもらうけどね。さあ、こいつを運ぶよ。いい出来に仕上がってるだろう。時間はかかったけど最高の職人に預けたんだ。ところであんたは入らないのかい？さっきから待ってるんだけどね。
Oh, are we safe? We should be safe, right? I mean, if this is safe for the Steam store page, clearly it should be safe, right?
あんたと一緒なら自然と熱くなれるよ。
No, I don't see anything. Yeah, it should be fine. We good, fam. This is as much loot as you'll get from this stream. With me giving the okay. Oh, hello there, Frozy. Yes. No, you see, that's the thing. If it's S, it's technically not bannable, right? Boba is obviously out. It's just straight auto. But clearly this is safe.
あんたと二人でしけ込むために職人に頼んで二人用
That's
に
all
し
you
て
get
もらっ
for
たんだよ。
Goemon. Yeah, poor Goemon.
私とあんただけの連れ込み宿だ。ここには他の女は入れないでほしいね。
It's kind of sad how little she actually gets, though. To be honest.
ありがたいね。ここならいつでもあんた
She's
を
not a
独
manga
占で
either,
きる。
right? Not at
苦
all,
労して用意し
surprisingly.
た甲斐があるってもんさ。
Like, I'm actually surprised that she has like zero appearance.
そして最高の男に送り届ける。これ
Like,
が粋じゃな
I
くて
read to the end
なんて
of
言うんだ？
volume 2 now,
これ
since
一
there's
つ
only
じゃ
two
なくて
volumes, but
そこそこ
yeah, she
の
does not
数が
appear
でき
at
た
all.
から残りは困っている家に届けたけどね。その中でもこいつは最高の出来なのさ。
Which is surprising, since they did have the Australia arc in like chapter 4, volume 1.
分かってるじゃないか。
Is that a spoiler? It's probably not a spoiler, is it? But
さら
yeah.
に言うことなしだね。
They did have the Australia arc, but she does not appear in the Australia arc.
溶けるぐらい熱い方がいいね。
If only she was in it though. If only.
もう少し待つのなら先に用を済ませるかね。これ受け取ってくれるかい？私の着せるあんたにあげるよ。
You gotta hand it to
も
them
しも
though.
嫌じゃなければ
This is probably the best, this is probably the most bizarre way ever to unlock your hidden like heroic skill, right? It's like, what does she do? She gets a bunch of rocks, puts them in a bath, and gets in the bath naked. She gets out of the bath, and now she has her heroic skill.
私が着せるを渡す意味 分かってくれるかい？
You know, the usual. Totally normal.
嬉しいね。はあ、今日は最高の夜だね。あんた
So
を
we got
独
less
占
harem
でき
in
る場
this
所を
game,
作
right?
って
Less
セレモン
harem?
受け取ってもらえて。ほんと
I guess
最
so.
高だ。
Kinda. Cause like this version of the game, you have fewer characters, and on top of having fewer
困
characters,
るだろうね。
there is more of a love
ど
arc,
こか
I
に
guess,
私にキセルを
kinda,
プレゼントしてくれ
for
る生きる男
Himiko
がい
and
ないもんかね。
Arthur as well. I'm giving you my pipe. I'm gonna be more happy. I'm gonna be happier. Hey, hey, hey. No. Clearly, that's not what he mean. They mean. No, this is family
それ
friendly
なら一生もの
piping.
のキセルになりそうだ。
You know, he's gonna pipe her, but in a more friendly way.
今日はいいことばかりでバッチが当たらないか心配だね。
He's gonna give her his pipe, and she's gonna be happy about it. But clearly, this is all family friendly. It's her giving the pipe. Ah, yes, of course.
暑くて最高
Oh
の湯加減
no,
だよ。
wait, she actually has one?
今日は酒を飲みながら語
Oh,
り合
this
って
is
し
one
よう
of
か。
those thin books, isn't it?
この先がどうなるかはあんた次第だね。私の心を燃やせるのは一人しかいないんだ。茹で上がるまで浸かるのも良さそうだね。
I wonder how many people actually get traumatized by those kind of thin books,
一緒
though.
にこう暗くまでいけそうだ。
Like, I remember the first time I actually saw one of those, I was so confused.
ま、こんなもんだね。
But it wasn't as traumatic as expected. But then there are also people who were like, oh god, no. This was the worst day of my life. Oh, her trust has to blossom into love. But her love is more family friendly than the rest, though. Even then. Zantetsukin. Zantetsu. Like cutting iron. It's a very weird name. Does Himiko already have relationship love? I have no idea actually, come to think of it. Now, I think the icon actually changes when it's love, right? No, it doesn't. It ought to be, but I think it's gonna give the generic thing where it just says like, no, her trust has blossomed to love. Clearly, her wanting to bang you as your little sister didn't count as love until you completed her arc. Oh, there's still 4 more. She has a lot of story arcs, huh? We have love, alright. Hey, I mean, no. Just because she really wants to bang her big brother doesn't mean that. What are you doing, step bro? Oh man, we watch Engage Kiss. Engage Kiss? Is that this season? Or like an older one? I don't think I have. Oh wait, no, Jeremy Moore has the boot thing. Non-devil goal. Harem with non-devil goal and human. That sounds like the what's that series called? That sounds like what was it called? There was a series that kind of had a kind of similar plot as well. Was it Chrono Trigger? No, not Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross. Oh, I have not seen Engage Kiss. Is that any good? Do you have suggestions for a long game? What do you mean by a long game? Like a game that you can play for a long time, or a game with a lot of replayability? Like if you want a game that you could like basically play over and over and over again, I mean long. In that sense, maybe Battle Brothers? Or Kenshi? Oh, Kenshi would be a long game if you actually don't mind how shit the graphics look. The only problem with Kenshi is that the game has no plot. So it will either be depending on the type of person you are, which if you like Minecraft, I guess you might like this as well, but a Kenshi might be good. Long story-ish. Oh, story. You want a game with a long story. Oh, okay. Long story, huh?
あそこにあるカカオの木から取る。木から
Kingdom
実をもいで
Come
その中にある種を
Deliverance?
取る。それがカカオ豆。すりつぶしたものが美味しい。
I think Kingdom Come Deliverance has about 40 hours, is what they say. Or Elden Ring, yeah. Runs. Well, technically, if you finish every single route for runs, it would be quite a long game with a lot of stories.
お前の知識には偏りがある。
You know, you have like every arc, every like heroine arc is actually decently long, especially if you want to play it through as a game. Like I think you had one for the girl from Hojo, one for Uesuri Kenshin, one for Yamamoto.
収穫が終わればごちそうがある。
This is a lot of
特にお前は
plot.
たくさん食べろ。
Don't do this, you actually traumatize the poor soul. Runs is this game but harder and a lot less family friendly.
ブクブクのブヨブヨ。脂肪がないと噛みにくい。
Like in terms of gameplay, Runs is way closer to a strategy game and it's a lot more difficult. Like it's very actually possible to fail and lose the game if you don't know what you're doing
今日中に全部終わらせる。
because it's
ではやり方を教える。
this whole
これをこうして。
MH. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter is a long game, but it doesn't have a long story. Is the only thing. Like God Eater might have a decently long story, I would say. Yeah, this game is basically runs about casual in many ways. Yeah,
お腹
like
に
Snorlax says, like in more than one way, it's very casual.
お腹いっぱいで脂肪もたくさん。これはまだ
But
諦めない。
in terms of the gameplay itself,
美味しくする。
I actually like the systems in this game more, the battle system, but as an overall game, I find runs more challenging and that makes it
お前たち
very fun.
よく頑張った。カカオ豆
Like in spite of the fact that Sengoku Runs is an adult game, I actually like,
俺の
I think I mentioned this before as well, but I actually ended up playing the game and skipping a lot of the scenes. And at some point I just started playing the free game mode, which was just like, there were no loot scenes at all, it was literally just map.
蜂蜜の程よい甘さがいい。
Just map. You conquer conquer Japan on map, playing as one of the factions. This game's
限界に
immersion.
存在するのか。
Yeah?
この耳に箔がつく話。
The battle system is at least. Like I do enjoy the concepts that they have for the battle system, or some of it at least. But runs is, yeah, it's actually pretty good. If you want something with a bit more story and maybe a bit more Western, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance might be good.
ほとんど初めて聞く名前だな。
Oh, Danganronpa. Yeah, Danganronpa will be good as well. Like, if you don't mind a more text-heavy game, Danganronpa is great. But in terms of like, if you want a game that has a long story, then that's a bit harder because like, the most of the games I know that are very long tend to be those with very little story, if anything. Because like, if you want something that's long and has a story, odds are you're probably gonna end up in like RPG territory.
一回だけなら
Because RPGs are probably it's probably the genre with the games that are both long and typically have a story that kind of extends the entire length of it.
私たちと色が違うな。今カップに注いだのはカカオだけじゃないのか。
Horror game is story. yeah, that works too. Yeah, this game is a lot more friendly in that sense, where they, like you said, the only thing they do is just send mooks to harass you and tell you to stop doing that. Horror game is story, most of them got story. Yeah. I mean, like, they definitely would have a story. I just mean, like, the story isn't all. The game itself isn't all that long, I guess. Chiller art game also. Yeah, I think like, yeah, the chiller art game you mentioned before. I actually really want to try the bathhouse one. Like just to see how close it is to an actual Japanese bathhouse. Like when I saw it, I was like,
あれは食欲かどうかは本人のみぞ知る。私ももう一杯。
what just happened? I don't understand. But yeah, like I really want to try the chiller art bathhouse game. Like the screenshots for it make it look very like an actual Japanese bathhouse, which makes me want to play just to be reminded of the vibes. You know, I can just play the game instead of spending 500 yen to go down to a bathhouse and see other naked men. Is it out yet? Not sure. But you see, if I play this game, I just get to see an abandoned, like, bathhouse, right? So I don't have to deal with the fact that other people will be there, which is great. If I go to an actual bathhouse, the problem is that I'll be surrounded by naked men, and I don't want that. September. It says September, so probably somewhere before the end of the month. Does DD also include story game? Bro, DD had a story? I mean, it probably did, but it's I guess, yeah. You know, it's, you know, technically if you play like DD the way you play Slender Man, there is actually a story, right? You just have to gather this like 7 pages and all that. If you gather the 7 pages, you'll make sense of the story. So clearly there's a story, right? Like, yeah, there is a semblance of a story in the background. It's just that it's not a very, like, detailedly explained story. Not like it needs to be one, but yeah, just that really isn't all too much of a detailed story, at least. Do I really have to do Magaroku or Banki? Oh, the short one. Let's do something else. Oh wow, okay, this is fine. The story games. But yeah, I don't know, when I think story games, I usually think of something like where like the story tends to play more of a central part to the gameplay itself, rather than just being something on the side that you can discover. You know, maybe if you're talking about the other DD, then it might be more of a story game. KH, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. If you have not played Kingdom Hearts, that one 10 out of 10 would recommend. there's no other game where you'll be able to see Mickey Mouse stand alongside like Sephiroth and fight together against the evils of the world. It may sound like a meme, but it's actually a pretty good game. If I recall, it's like KH was Square Enix and Disney IPs in one. So the characters are a bit bizarre, but the plot is nice if you actually want a good classic RPG. FF. Is it just FF? I always assume it was just K, like Square Enix in general. Yeah, I know you mean Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a Square Enix IP as well, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like KH was a mix. I always thought Kingdom Hearts was a mix of both Disney and Square Enix in general, not just KH and Final Fantasy. Okay, but it's exclusive to ETS. You mean the newest one or the first one? If you mean the first one, there is an alternative. You could just buy a PS1? PS2? And play it on that instead. Oh, my mouse is getting highly resistant again. God damn it. I'm seeing videos Kingdom Hearts Beast instead of Darkness. Oh no. You like jazz? You like jazz, Mickey? In the 2.5. Oh. 2.5. Yeah, that one I don't think is in any other like platform yet. Which is kind of sad. Like, I really wish that this games were just like on more platforms in general. It would be nice if they were. Especially since it's EGS, like something EGS, like, I mean, why would they have to get the monopoly on stuff like this? Kinda sucks. It really makes you wonder how much they're actually paying to get the exclusivity to this kind of stuff though. Because like, if it's on console it's one thing, but for them to do it on PC, like, for them to actually pay enough for the developer to decide that, yeah, we don't need the sales on Steam, we can do fine with just EGS sales. They probably have to be paying quite a lot of money, huh? Oh, the KH is an EGS. Maybe they struck a deal with like just what was it, Square Enix itself, huh? They just somehow managed to convince Square Enix to like give them exclusive rights, which kind of sucks as well. Like, man, I really do want KH for like Steam in general. I just don't want to buy it on like the EGS is the only problem. But I really do want to play like the old KH as well again. That's the one thing that sucks about like the older ways of like buying and selling games, huh? Like back then when KH first came out, like the only way I could play it was like on the PlayStation. Then the PlayStation broke down and then there's been like no way for me to play the game ever again. Then now here I'm like, yeah, I want to play it. Then it's EGS only. Like, fuck, can we stop with the all of this like restrictions? Where's Arthur? Asa? She's being mind controlled with the hard eyes. That's where she's at. You know, it's just like in the funny Japanese tin books. But yeah, I think she's off being mind controlled with her hard eyes and talking about love somewhere. Well, she just like declared war on the EU as well. It's like pulling the biggest anime betrayals of all time. But you know what? They may not be Arthur, but you know what you can have instead? You can have this. Oh, I can make it even more cursed. Wait, let me try. Let me fuck with the chroma key. Let me see. Do not. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll send you more cursed stuff. No! Well, it depends on what kind of cursed stuff. Just don't make it too cursed. Okay. I'll stop. Let me find normal Asa. Wait. Let me see. I think I might have a normal picture of Asa somewhere. It feels like the kind of thing I ought to have. But oh, I do. You got banned? No. No ban. No. No ban. Family friendly stuff. No, clearly I'm not gonna get banned yet. Oh wait, no, I just need to remove the chroma key. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Here you go. She'll be watching. There you go, that's your Asa. She'll be over there just watching you forever from the corner. Let's pull up some SFFW manga page. So chapter 1 of Eiyu manga. Chapter 1? No. I will one up you. I will one up? I will raise the stakes. Where is the Wait, where did I put it? I actually don't remember where I placed the volume 2 of the manga. You can have Arthur stare at you more while I look for it. I have just a picture for you. Let me find it. It'll be great if I can actually find it. Chapter 5? Yeah, that one will work, but I want the funny memes, like... Oh, I found it. Okay. Behold. Where is it? The gift of God. Wait. No, it's family friendly. Look, it's Asa with a lightsaber. Here you go. There's your plot. There's your Asa. Queen Asa, you are the chosen one. Use the force and run. Run to Dagobah. And this is how the trade war started, wasn't it? The Queen of Nehru.
わかった。
やります
I don't think it's ever explained why she got a lightsaber. Yeah, I don't think it is in any way, shape, or form. She just has one, and it's just like, ah, yes, I understand now.
キリキリ働きやがれです。ここは未調査の海域なのですよ。横っ面を引き渡かれないように警戒するです。
Literally, I don't think it ever is explained why she has a lightsaber. It just works. It's the promised sword of victory. You know, clearly there's no sword that would bring greater victory than a lightsaber. The Lady of the Lake was clearly a Jedi.
海図の作成に安全の確認。
Oh,
家の調査。
wait.
その他
What if it actually wasn't a lady at the lake? If you think about it,
の操船術はすごい
on
んだよ。
Dagobah, right? Wasn't Yoda actually in a swamp beside like a swamp lake?
ちゃんは感覚で動かしすぎです。
Yoda teaching Luke beside a swamp lake.
たまったもんじゃないです。
Asa getting laser sword from Lady in the
海の
lake.
難所グレートバリアリーフですから。
You're starting to see the
ベテランの私が
connection.
直接出向く
Clearly-
必要があるのです。
Queen Arthur is Jesser. King Arthur is Jesser. Luke from Star Wars. We have found it. This is the link we were looking for all along.
雇われた王
Yoda,
は
what Yoda got this cat to the wall? No. The Lady of the Lake in this world is just Yoda, but gender banned.
海賊が救ってやがったです。
Lady of the Lake is female
あ
Yoda
たりで隠れている
because he is in Eiyu Senki. See, see, we are making the connections.
撃って撃ちまくる
Does she have the high ground though? Well, I mean, if she stands high enough on the top of like the Big Ben, she clearly would have the high ground. We did it, boys. We got them.
準備完了です。
We have seen through their lies.
よーし。
準備完了だ。
Secret AU law. Yeah, exactly. See now we know how it all began. Noble pirate. Clearly, this was the friendship we were looking for all along.
やばい。緊張している。くそー。
よし。
That's not a pack leg.
それじゃあ
See, that's where your Arthur is, and now we know. Now we know.
ちゃうです。
This game was actually a secret plan by Disney all along. The truth was that the reason why they haven't been making any new games was because everyone in the company got sent to Disney instead. Clearly, Eiyu Senki was the secret Disney game we were looking for all along.
来たな。
Sonic Boom. Wait, okay.
シーズン
Okay, you know. Fight the evil you must. Or whatever does. Oh, wait, it's all making sense now. Isn't that why
ですよ。
Geronimo starts to speak like Yoda in the later half of the game?
めんどくさい。
Like if you think about it, maybe that's why in Gold she speaks like Yoda, because all of this was just like part of it, you know? You just released a new one. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Did they release a new Senki game? Or do you mean a new Star Wars?
海賊なんかに遅れは取らないのです。私の計算し尽くされた操船にかかれば簡単なミッションなのですよ。
No, the next AU game is probably just gonna be the English translated one, right? Not English translated, the mobile game, right?
フィクションなんて
Then
創作
once they
なのです。
bring back the mobile game, they'll be like, even though the game's gone, we have a new collab that's going on. You know, as even though the game has ended service, we'll be leaving you with one final gift, and that will be adding Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker to the game. And Luke Skywalker will basically just look like Asa.
あのクラスの海賊じゃ
AU gacha. Oh no. Wait, Disney made a new gacha game? What are you talking about?
何かが潜んでいるはずなのですよ。フック船長の目からは逃れられないのです。この航海で完
Did
全
they
に
make a new
取り除い
Kingdom
ているの
Hearts?
です
Is that
よ。
it?
さあ、敵をあぶり出すのです。
Or do you mean they made a sequel to like the Twisted Wonderland farming game? You mean Farmville?
火薬の匂いが
Shit. Ah, so it's Farmville.
総員第2種戦闘配置なのです。何かが 近づいてきやがってるですよ。
You know what was surprising though? Out of all of the games that like Disney has released till now, what the hell was up with like Twisted Wonderland?
幽霊船のお出ましだね。
Farmville was good, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Like for its time, it was pretty good. Yeah. Although I didn't play it all that much, to be honest. Like in that era, I was one of the
ないのです。
cool kids who was playing Mafia Wars instead.
この世に存在し
You
な
know,
いの。
because that's how Mafia works.
あれはただの難破船。ふよふよ飛んでいるかでは光の反射なのです。あちゃ
I don't know, like Farmville just didn't pick up in
幽
the
霊を怖がるのまだ
circle of
克服できていないんだ。
people I was around. Instead, they all just played Mafia Wars.
幽霊がやる気出してる。
So I was just getting harassed on Facebook every day, being sent Mafia Wars, stamina,
謎な現象なんです。
recovery invites.
なんでもかんでも
Fun. Remember when Facebook was a thing? Remember when people used to use Facebook to send each other like game related stuff? Kinda like how Candy Crush had it as well. Well, at least the battles are easy, so I can kinda just do it like this.
俺が出る。準備完了です。
準備完了だ。
いっちゃう。
Hopefully this is the last battle though. I don't think I can hold up like multiple battles like this. Oh, you know what's one thing with the design of this game? Well, really, not so much with walls, but with gold that I really did not like though. There were actually battles where they actually would like... What's the word for it? Gold actually had story battles where the character you brought along is actually not able to participate in the battle itself. And they don't tell you that in advance, so it's like, if you enter the story chapter, you will only know like once you enter the chapter that you can't use the character because the character will just be grayed out. Which means that if you brought exactly 6 characters with the intention to use all 6, you kind of just get screwed over because like there are some chapters that just do that without actually giving the player any form of like pre-warning.
みんなすまない。
Like what was up with that? I really don't understand why they had to do that for gold.
行くですよ。そこです。
At least with... I don't know if they do that in Wall as well, we will have to see, but at least they haven't screwed us over with weird shit like that yet so far. Which is nice. No, Flare Blast will go after them, okay. Maybe something like Harvest Moon but with Disney characters. Wait, actual? Actual? Like that's actually a thing?
わかりました。
What the fuck? But why? This sounds like such a weird choice. I mean, yeah, wouldn't you want to play Harvest Moon Disney too? You know, not only could you plow the English, how does it work? Not only could you plow the grass, but you could do it as Mickey Mouse. Or maybe you can do it as the guy who won the lawsuit against his wife. You know, I think he's my favorite Disney character. I wonder if you'll actually be in the game though.
目にあったのです。
What are the odds that you'll actually get like Mr. No, I did not hit my wife Sparrow in the game?
ハレネズミなのです。
Oh no.
とてもくちゃくちゃで。これは滑って転んだ
It's just milk. It's clearly family friendly.
あんな不合理な存在なんて怖くもなんと
Family
もない
friendly,
で
yeah.
す
See, nothing new going on at all.
笑いやがったですね
It's just
よ
milk,
うやくホッとしているのに
I think. I mean, she didn't piss herself, right? That deserve. Yeah.
肩を震わせながら言うなです船長の威厳が台無しです今度会った時には幽霊の正体を見破ってみせるのですうるさいですそれ以上言うとマストに吊るすですよ完遂です
Yeah, see, family friendly. It's just milk. She'll just scared and spill her milk, you know. Sometimes you get a little stressed when you see too many goals, and you just feel like I need some milk, and then you spill it, and then you just stare at the air, you know, being like, "Oops, I'm all wet and sticky now." You know, totally normal stuff. Damn, it really is a Disney like farming game, huh? Why does it look so high quality though? I mean, not really, but still. It's kind of a mixed bag, isn't it? Like the quality is both very shit and very okay at the same time. Like, I don't know what to feel about it. I just look at the game like, eh. It's a thing. Although I have to say, the concept of having a very shitty looking farm in an abandoned house, or you can see the Disney castle in the background, doesn't feel very it doesn't feel very Disney, you know. Actually no, maybe it might, huh? Because they used to use slaves as well, didn't they? So you know what? No, I take it back. Maybe this is quite Disney after all.
あんさんお酒買うてきて
恥ずかしいなんでなの
Shit. Yeah. It really doesn't look. It really looks weird. It's the thing, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, but if you think about it, the juxtaposition of it is great. Like you have funny drug man with his drug farm, and you have the Disney castle in the background, while you live in your slum. You know, it perfectly like mirrors the life that Disney wishes to portray. If you think about it. Now you too can be a slave for Disney in our new game.
テルマエがあれば
What's that?
何しはるの
Did you hear the beat, or was it just me that heard it? Wait, they're full HP?
まずいわね
Oh, not anymore, but what?
出るぞ
Why were they full HP?
めんどくさこれでどない出番か
Well, on the bright side, you know,
なまだ
no matter how shit this game was, it's probably not as bad as Balance Wonderland, so you got that going for you. Oh, Super Tycoon's here. Wait, what? Wait, it's there now? Wait, didn't it already go north of Tokyo? I mean north of Japan? There's another one?
料理してあげる
There's another one. Oh no, there's another one? Typhoon number 16 barreling towards Eiyu chain island chain. Hopefully you're safe there though. Are things okay there at least? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get hit by this one as well, aren't I? Oh, somewhat. Somewhat actually makes it sound kind of scary though. Stay safe, yeah. Hopefully it just passes by you without doing anything. If he makes a U-turn, yes. Wait, U-turn? Oh, out in some parts of town. Oh no. I'm guessing at least your part of the town should still be fine for now, right? Hopefully. Although it sounds like if that's the case, at any time the power could go out. It seems like Eastern Japan might get hit as well. You're used to it. Well, that goes for both of us then. Because like it would seem like we are also gonna get hit here as well. Like in a few days. Few days? The 30th? Oh wait, is it actually September 29th towards the Eiyu Island chain south of Tokyo? Oh, it's gonna hit like around Tokyo in like another 6 days, I guess. Oh, thanks for the early warning. Now I know I'm gonna get another typhoon in 7 days. Or 6, I guess. Cool. Can't wait to be hit by another one as well. Okay. That's 2 tons of stories. Done. Though yeah, really do take care, cause like I don't know, like previously I was joking about it, but it does feel like some places do get hit quite bad as well, so yeah, do take care. Like Tokyo was mostly fine, but then I saw videos of like other parts of Japan that were just completely like flooded as well. I can't remember which prefecture. I remember seeing another prefecture where like the entire subway was flooded. Like literally the top of the staircase of the subway was just completely like the water basically submerged the entire subway up to the top of the staircase. Which hopefully it doesn't get too bad as that over there though. Though if the power goes out, remember to hide under your table and get a candle. Then maybe pray to the ghosts for help as well, maybe they'll help with that. Wait, no, this is last year's news. This year's news out yet? Oh, no wonder it was so confusing looking. I was wondering why, like... Yeah, they managed to predict it to that precise date, but... Whoops. That was 2021's Typhoon 16. Looks like a fake character. Oh, Magoroku? Kinda, yeah. She does have the vibes of one. Kinda like what was her name? The Lolly Horny girl. The Ibaraki Doji? No, the other one. Pancake? The other yeah, the other horny one. Oh, so in Shuten. She reminds me a bit of Shuten, I guess.
ちゃんと大切に使うね。
Or maybe Ibaraki more. But she does have that vibe of like the Japanese style of art as well. Pancake? Which one was Pancake again?
すっごく綺麗。こんな刀初めて見たかも。
Oh, her. Okay. Right. Yeah, she kind of looks like her as well, huh? It might be the same artist, maybe? Would it actually be possible?
その刀は借り物だと聞く。いずれは
Let me check.
持ち主に返すので王には象徴が必要だ。その時にはこれを使うとよかろう。主にこそ使ってもらいたい。主なら
I wonder how hard it would actually be to find the artist credit
その
though.
証拠に草薙の剣は光り輝いておる。わしの刀もそうな
Like, I don't have the game anymore installed, so it's kind of hard to
この
like
刀
check.
生かすも殺すも
It's the only thing.
主次第。わしの大切な娘だ。くれぐれもよろしく頼む。仕上がったな。
Artist. Why is the artist credit not on like the FGO wiki? I don't understand. Shouldn't that be worth actually being on the wiki? I don't know.
なかなかのものだな。
Oh, we got it, boys. Here it is. Damage plus 1000. We did it. Time to put it on Montezuma? No, maybe I should put it on Bankei instead. Or maybe... All I need now is Montezuma to have a third slot, and maybe we could pull off some very funny stuff with it. Oh yeah, I can't do Montezuma story anymore because of that. Maybe Himiko's?
お任せします。任せとけ。わかりました。
わかった。
Wait, no, I need the reverse. I need more of the hats and less of the chat.
仕方ないね。
Like this.
わかりました。お兄様、早く来てください。時間は待ってくれません。今日という日は1日しかないんですよ。ジパンクのハントが広がるたび、お兄様も忙しくなります。こういう時間は取れないと思っていたんです。だから今日は嬉しくて。
Stop.
お兄様。お兄様と一緒ならどこでも天国です。こうして独り占めできるんですから。それにほら、 都も大きくなっています。まだ見ぬお店がどこかにあるかもしれませんよ。
Maybe on the wiki?
それなら今日の目的は決まりですね。山台探検ツアー、都の隅から隅まで歩き回りましょう。無理だったら次のデートまでお預けです。私はそれを糧にして
I think I found him.
生きていく予定
Okay.
です。今日は目いっぱい楽しませてもらいます。お兄様を振り回してしまいますね。疲れるだなんてすっごく楽しかったです。
Good. Oh, he did? Did he really? It is. It is the same guy. You are absolutely right, good sir.
おかげさまで
Well done.
元気いっぱいです。
Well
だ
done.
けど歩きすぎて
You are
筋肉
absolutely
痛
right.
にな
It
るかも
actually
しれませ
is
んね。
the same person who drew Magoroku.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, no wonder it looks so
もっとちゃ
familiar.
んと義経さんや
Pancake, pancake.
信長さんのようにできれば。
You were right. It is pancake. That they also drew. It's the same
でも
person.
お兄様の方が大変なのに私だけ値を
How
上
do
げ
I
る
read
わけ
this
にはい
name?
きません。
I don't know how I'm
王
supposed to
にな
read
るよ
this
うに
name.
お願いしたのは私なんですから。本当ならお兄様を支えないといけないのに、それなのにへっぽこなせいで雑
The
用し
name
か
is
できな
just
くて、
like a meme with like multiple colors in it.
へっぽこなりの意地があると言いますか、せめて与えられた役目をこなしたいんです。
Kuroboshi Kohaku? I guess. Kohaku.
でも
Kuroboshi Kohaku. Apparently they drew both Pancake and her, so congratulations.
お
You
兄様は
won.
優しいです。
You know, as a prize, you get to see a mini version of a lightsaber Asa in the corner. There you go. You know, if you think about it, if you kind of like censored the lightsaber in
終
her
わってい
hand,
ませんけど、
right? You just like mosaiced out the lightsaber. You could make the scene look very, very wrong.
メインディッシュを食べないままで終わってしまうんですか？
Or if you like just like mosaic the top half of that lightsaber.
そうしてくれないと死ねるかもしれません。今日はその期待していたりしますから。だからお願いします。今日は最後まで一緒にいてください。
Uh-oh. Do I need to,
さすがにちょっと疲れちゃいました。
you mean the only one that are tired?
でも幸せです。
Do I need to actually
兄
like...
様大好き。
Okay, let's see.
ふつつかものですが。
Okay, we are safe. Cool.
かわいいじゃないですか。
Well, at least I didn't have to actually like block the screen for that. I don't know, like one thing very different between this and Gold is that for Gold they actually for Gold they actually do kinda like skip the scenes completely, so you don't even get that preamble of them making lute sounds. Was making food, did I miss much? Not much. No, not much. You just missed the funny sounds that Himiko was making during the scene, but aside from that, you didn't miss anything, I think. like the Himiko scene had the like one thing with Wall is that just funny with the open and close inverted commas. Although the image wasn't shown, thankfully. You just get the sounds over the black screen for a little while. Although I'm still surprised that they actually do have those scenes, cause like for Gold, even those like yeah, but see the thing is for Gold, even those segments are removed. Like they don't even show the black screen with funny sounds in the background. It's just gone. You know, it's just purged from the game. So it actually surprises me that it's in, if anything.
ハンカチはちゃんと持ちました。
3-1. Two, 5, 2, 4. Is this a problem? No, this should be fine, I think. Monty is still open. Oh yeah, Montezuma is open. Can I actually do her story? Montezuma? No! Right, I couldn't do it because of the lack of traits, I guess. Okay, although I have to say, I do like worry a little if I'm overkilling this. I think probably SSFW version of the game. Yeah, it really feels quite funny, like the difference in like the marketing themes, like tactics. I don't know what to call it, but like the way they sold the game, like the fact that they actually bothered to advertise the patch for this one. Meanwhile for Gold, it was just like no. See, we did a proper family-friendly version of the game. It's like, and I don't think they actually marketed or advertised that there's a patch, right, for Gold. But the fact they didn't even advertise that there's a patch was surprising, if anything. As they show what's behind. Oh, you mean with the funny image? Or you mean just with the forgetting part? Because clearly it was an intentional thing, like the blue balling. Yeah, but you see, the thing is with the blue balling, they should have taken it a step further, like the true microtransactions of today. You know, they'll show you that, and then the image would like start to fade in. But the moment the image starts to fade in, it just starts to mosaic at the same time. And then a pop-up will come out saying like, if you pay $12.99, you too can see the rest of the scene. Like clearly that's the true meta game like way to do it today. They didn't go after the bag enough. They needed to be like, pay now and you too can see the rest of the scene. Or just like send a link. Just mosaic it and just put a link on the screen like, no, go here. Hyperlink to the store page in game itself. Yeah, clearly that's the way to do it. It's the true meta game. Just put it in the game itself saying, no. You bought family friendly version. You need to do this to unlock the rest of the content. Try it now. Although, yeah, I don't know, it feels like if this was a more modern release, they might very well have just like left it in, right? Just like release the game on DL side instead of Steam, but I guess that would reduce the amount of traction the game would get, huh? Like they could just technically make a DL side version and like put both versions of the game in nowadays. Although I don't know how well that would go either.
インディゴスは嘘をつかない。お兄ちゃんを騙したりなんてしない。お兄ちゃん。
It's a shame that she doesn't have a transformation in this version of the game though. But as cool as it is that they added like character transformations in the second game, it's like at the same time it's like, man, I really wish it was in here as well. Or that the transformations were in general more useful. It felt like a lot of the transformations were very hit or miss. Like some were just completely broken. Like I think Gawain's transformation was actually very good. And same for Tat's. Like both of theirs really like give enough of a significant stat change to make them actually kind of shine pretty well. Go was a good game. Well, I mean, yeah. The game is okay, it's just the story is it's not a good RPG, I guess. It would have made a good gacha game. Which I guess was foreshadowing for their next game. Someone forgot about crafting. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, that clearly 0 out of 10. Shit game. No, Crucial Game of the Year 2013. Beating out what was the Game of the Year in 20... When this game released again? It released in 2012. What was 2012's Kusugi of the Year? Oh, okay, it's not that interesting. Never mind. I can't even make a meme about it. 2012 didn't even have a good Kusugi of the Year to make fun of. I think it was only Geronimo. Yeah, Geronimo, you know, the funny mouse book. New power. Well, how many girls did it take him banging to get him the ambition trait? Only now is he ambitious after banging so many people. What are you doing, big bro? Oh no. Himiko is losing her position as the horny sister now. Strong bonds of default. Yeah, it's just defaultly strong, you know. It's not overpowered, it's not weak, it's not very strong, it's just default strong. Okay, was there anything else to do? I feel like trying to do anything else would probably like be rough, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, I still have like pretty decent remaining party. Oh wait, no, I need the... I actually don't have any other choice other than going, okay. I wanted to bring Goemon to level her up, but I guess not, huh? come to think of it, did Cook actually have any scenes though? Or is the biggest scene that she gets just her getting covered in milk?
あまり気乗りしないのです。
Like the fact that they're just characters who have none at all. And the fact that she seems to be very unassuming in the
努力と根性で乗り越え
main game makes it feel like she probably has no scenes, huh? Cook just gets the milk. Ah, so I guess she gets more she gets more action with the bangs in
ごめん
the manga, huh?
おもろい話を聞いてきましたね。
珍しい組み合わせだね。今日は息抜きに付き合わせてもらうよ。
いかにも階段が得意そうなメンツが揃ったのです。
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think Abe no Seimei was in the manga as well. Which feels even more surprising if anything. Because I think she just is around, right, at the start
僕が知っている話で
in Japan as well.
どれを気に入ってくれるの
Like,
か
was there really was there even a reason for her to not be in
とっ
it?
ておきのお話します
Like with Boba that big, it feels like she would just be very popular if anything.
現状維持のままでよかったです。夜にする必要はないと思うです。
No Abe, no Tarataka. Yeah, but no one cares about Tarataka, so it's fine. No, Tarataka was probably there. She was just hidden in the shadows, you know. This is how you know she's a true ninja.
何も分かりまで
She's so good of a ninja that no one noticed she was in the manga at all, not even the artist.
暗いです。どこに何があるのかわからないのです。
Yeah, clearly, you know, she's definitely there.
光栄に
You know, just like how they never realized that the Lady of the Lake was just gender bended after. They never realized that Tarataka was in the manga as well.
何をするんですか。私から離れるのは許さないのです。どうにか確保したです。
本当に怖がりなんだね。これは話しがいがあるかね。
まずはうち
Abe
から
comedy
話し
hyper
ま
just
す
isn't there. Yeah, Abe
しっ
wasn't
か
in
り
it.
聞いてへん
Tarataka was clearly in
引
it.
きずり込まれます
Is how it went, clearly.
言えないです。
Or who knows, maybe she was just so drunk she didn't show up, right?
あるところ
Cause seeing how they actually make her out to be like a fucking alcoholic or something.
1万
Clearly she was just drunk in a corner somewhere.
3万
そうなの。ありえないです。お皿なんて数えて何になるのですか。
Although hearing Yoshitsune's voice in this game really still feels weird.
お経を耳に書かなかった奉仕は悪霊
The voice actress for Yoshitsune is probably one of the few that are like doing a lot of mainstream stuff now, so it just feels weird seeing her in this going like, oh no, I've been cursed so my booba fled.
縛り首なのです。
So that.
教会の前で男はこう言わはった
Yeah, thanks for describing that it's smaller, even though we'll never get to actually see it in the game.
その時確か
I
に
guess this is the closest you get to seeing her body, huh? Just a explanation with black screen, saying smaller than I thought.
怖いです怖いです怖いです。もう聞きたくないのです。
Oh no, he can't listen like this.
今日は楽しませてもらったよ。たまには怖がらせるのも悪くないね。
Ah, so Yoshitsune is a masochist too, huh? I see that she too likes to be spooked for no reason.
クックちゃん気絶してる。階段なんて二度とごめんなのです。完遂です。
Okay, I at least want to make sure that I get the characters I want to use for Russia up. But yeah, Columbus is one away. But I don't think there's a Columbus mission now, right? You see the image? No, that's not Columbus. It would be nice if there's easier people. No, there is. Okay. One more week of this, then maybe I do Russia? Question mark? I kind of want to get Montezuma's as well. It's kind of tempting. Maybe Bankay's as well. But it's kind of hard. Does Benkei even have hers? No, there's none for Benkei now. Yes, we... Okay, wait, where is... We'll do this first. Like, personally, I would rather get more of Boss' story, but it seems like that might be a bit of a challenge. We'll just do this. Is there no better way? Yeah, this is fine. Well, at least this will be done with Columbus's story arc, I guess. And since she has no scenes, I guess there really isn't much to see, huh? I think she has one. She has one? Wait, did she actually have one? Oh. I was just about to say that it feels kind of weird that all the big boba characters seem to not have any, or like the cool beauty types seem to not have any, but if she has one then I guess it's not really the case, huh? I thought she just ended getting the short end of the having no stick in her, like Goemon did. Yeah, I mean like not really the big boba not having any, but more like the cool beauty types like her Goemon. Can't think of any other. Is there any other of that type of character? Not that many, huh? Aubrey has two. Ah. Oh, that's great. Now if only I could see the scenes themselves. Well, although it really does feel like her plot really doesn't lead in that direction as much though. Well, I still haven't seen a scene where you would end up wanting to bang her yet. Right? Like all you did is play poker with her, unless that's like the it's like some thin book and at the end of it the poker is where you would basically do the funnies. But I don't think this is one of those sort of things, right?
水で詰まりを流せ。だらしないぞ。口元に汚れがついている。世話の焼ける男だ。見事に完食か。ここまで気持ちよく食べてくれると気分が良くなるな。あれだけ食べてまだ足りないか。お前の胃袋は別のところに繋がっているな。念のために用意した甲斐があった。
But yeah, I mean, like, her scene really is quite peaceful, I guess. For the entirety of all of her arc, I really don't feel like I've seen any like scenes, you know, that feel like they would. Never mind. I guess this is how it happens, huh? Do I need to prepare? Like, do I need to keep my finger on the open the page or like the hiding image button? Maybe I should create a nested scene for this, right? And I just have a button that like I can just push instead. I don't think there's one that could crop in any way. I see. Bro, she actually just decides it with a wager, huh? Yeah, this is the thing though. I would like to believe, based on what we've seen so far, that it really is just a case of like mistakes based off the fact that those scenes were probably scenes where they could have just had the leeway of being like, ah, yeah. Or those were scenes that, because of the nature of how it is in Japan, they legitimately just thought it was fine and left them in. But you know, after 3 times, I'm kind of still a little paranoid. Was it 3? Or was it 4 at this point? I only remember 3, which were Ashoka, Seimei, and Yoshitsune, which I think were the only ones, right? So if you think about it, we're actually doing pretty well, track record-wise. Like, we haven't been like trolled by the game a little too much yet. Don't jinx it. You have a point, yeah. No, we're fine, see? That was well. Egg Barrett. Alright, we got her skill at least. This might come into use when we deal with Russia. I think Magoroku has hers as well, right? Look with mom? No. Sadly, she isn't the Ara kind of mom, so maybe not. Wait, does Magoroku not have a heroic skill? Or does she just have a 5th skill? Cause supercharged, this does not look like a... This one does not look like a heroic skill, unless she just doesn't have one. Some mystery don't have hero skills, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, Columbus's skill looks the same as in Gold, I think. Well, it should be fine. The only thing, if I had to say, like, I had a problem with, right, is this passive. Like, in what fucking universe do I have to live in for this passive to actually have use? Enemy directly in front suffers -2 attack. She's a gunner. And a gunner that only fires in a straight line. On top of that, like, it feels like a skill that you probably will never really get much of a chance to use. There's also Napoleon's, which is a cannon. The boss seems to be fine behind. Yeah, that's true, huh? I guess that one might have some use, maybe? I don't know. It sounds very weird as well, yeah. Like, to play a cannon in the middle row sounds like a very weird thing to do. What was the auto again? I just want to change out Magoroku for someone else. But there isn't really that many people left to change her with, huh? What's this? So is this the part of the stream where I just go like, whoa, or something like that? What was the meme? Whoa. Was that it? I wonder if I can get an Egypt cat unit. What was the prerequisite? Because clearly she doesn't just appear, she probably appears after I clear a certain prereq, right? Whoa! Yeah. Whoa. Little girl. Whoa! Was that the meme? Oh no, although I don't know, I think I prefer Carmen and Seimei more. Oh, I should get that crying emoji and just like bake it, right? Oh no, relevant. What? Incarnation of lawful good, chaotic evil. What's this? Oh yes, yeah, this sounds a lot more like the Japanese Twitter that I know. The lawful good. Yeah. Yeah, truly the most lawfully good of them all. The only thing lawful about that is him being arrested by the law at some point, I feel like. Yeah. Yes, yes, very relevant. Especially with her on the screen, huh? No, no, this is not how we're gonna get arrested. Why did I search for Uo on Google? Now I regret it. Like some of the shit I'm seeing is a bit I don't know how to feel about this, Chief. I feel like I've made a severe lapse in my judgment again.
やっと寝た。たくさん食べて満足そう。これで俺も行動に移れる。そろそろ頃合い。もっと脂肪欲しかったけど、この際贅沢言わない。こいつは食べるか。ダメだ。頃合いなのに食べたくない。食べたら絶対美味しいはずなのに食欲が出ない。変な男だ。ただのチョコでしんみりしたりして。なんでだろう。おかしい。こんな気持ち俺知らない。わからない。仕方ないから特別に見逃してやる。特別だぞ、特別。
I'm ready to be sent to jail now.
たっぷり見て
Why it's not animated? Is it animated? I found a JPEG on maybe because I copy pasted it from Google. Maybe I need to open the image, right? Then it'll become a GIF. Oh, where is the GIF? Oh, I found the GIF. Okay. Okay, I found the GIF. Although the scene has already ended. No. We can have it up for like 1 more second, right? So I can test it as well. There we go. There we go. Bro, that mask is cursed as fuck. What am I looking at? I'll do scene for like Banky or something. I would, but there's actually no Banky scene like in the missions. Like last I checked in the missions log, there is no Banky scene. Is there any here? No, we'll probably have to wait till the next turn, huh? I think. Is there another Montezuma one? No, there's no Montezuma one left. There's Billy and Tarataka. Yeah, but Billy is a bit, I don't know. Maybe Tarataka. I don't know if Billy would count, is the thing. This one has none. 3, 2, 3. This is just worse. Alright. You ready for this? Like this? Would that be good? Somehow it feels like I'll be causing misunderstandings by doing that, but yeah, there we go. That's just one of the boxes of the link I sent. Oh no. There are clearly much better ways for me to get myself arrested than to read out one of these. Although I have to say the chaotic evil one is not too. It actually sounds like the most like not bad one of them all. Literally just going like だからなんだよ褒め言葉ですなpedophile What the fuck is this? What? What do you mean? What the fuck is what? Are you referring to the little girl and the Whoa! I mean hello. What the fuck is this link? Oh, I'd be damned if I knew. It's a bit of a spicy one, I have to say. Japanese Twitter. Yeah. Very, very normal Japanese Twitter. Is it normal? I don't know. Maybe I've gotten desensitized to it, but like I look at this and I'm like, yeah. Oh. I feel like I say this on like a weekly basis, if not a daily basis, if I look at Twitter every day. There'll always be like someone like talking about their fetishes and like just hyping. It's like too far in. Too far into what? No far too far into the animated character themselves? No, clearly innocent. Let me see if I can find one. Like, if I go on Twitter now, can I easily find one? Oh, yeah. It's quite a few, huh? Creepy Twitter moment. There has to be a troll, right? I know they always say that like Japan, you know, the people don't understand sarcasm and like stuff like that, but clearly this has to be sarcasm, right? Like this sounds way too much like a troll. You know, next thing I know you're gonna tell me that the next comment under this one just says like, you know, I have been depressed all my life, but this image just killed my depression. 10 out of 10, thank you very much, you saved my life. It really do be like that a lot, huh? I mean, like, not just for little girls, but like in general for all forms of lewds. It's just like Japanese Twitter do be like that a lot. Just like for not safe for work stuff in general. Can I show it? I feel like if I were to actually like just scroll through Twitter, I would actually get banned because like Japanese Twitter is just like there's a lot more actual like nudity on Japanese Twitter than there is in the rest of the world's Twitter, I have to say. All I have left is this, huh? I guess we end turn. Okay, is there any other mission I can do for the characters I want to use? Like clearly Columbus and Magoroku we're using. I want Montezuma's last one just for the self-sacrifice skill, but it feels like that one will be quite hard to get. That's it though. Then where's Banky? Banky I really want to use as well, although I just can't seem to get the last two hearts as well. Just because she has the bigger skill variety. Like look at this skill variety. Like it's a good thing this game doesn't have stat bonus. Because this skill variety with this is just 10 out of 10. Montezuma for war. No. This is not how I want to go to jail. There are way better ways to go to jail instead of this. Like maybe like just scrolling through Japanese Twitter on stream and getting banned for that instead. Okay, wait. Is 5k enough, or do I need more than 5k in order to deal with Russia? Because like 6-5, if I rearrange, it's 6-5-5-5. Like I have more characters now that are like. Wait, is she not above 5? Wait, how? Wait, where? Oh wait, this is by. Yeah, like that's not a lot. Yeah, but like how high, no, more like how high do I need in terms of stats would be a good gauge of like this is good.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Oh no. Imagine last Russia fight will be 35 to 40k enemy troops. 35 to 40k. Wow, that sounds fun. $35 to 40k. 48k for you, but it's not a lot. How much would be enough though? Because I'm gonna take 50% of my HP as like attrition, right? So if I go in with 6k stacks, for example, all 6 of them, I'll be at 1.8k at this, I'll be at 18k at the start of the battle instead, which is still very little, all things considered. You know, it feels like it would be, yeah, at least. then you casually double your stack.
さようか
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, because of that, I'm not sure
でも
if I should like bring someone else instead, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how much will be enough. Because even 6k, I could get more than double easily. Okay, I'll finish this turn, and then I'll go reflect on life a little, and then we'll decide like the next stream I do if we wanna hit Russia and just give it a test. Although hitting them as a test feels like it's a bit, you know, not the smartest idea either. Because it's getting late and I should go and grab dinner, especially since my friend is around today as well. Well, he was like staying over. I'll probably go take him out for dinner after this. Though, yeah. While we're at it. Yeah, next 2 weeks I'll be streaming once a week. Probably on Sunday for both weeks. I'll probably just do both this and Darkest Dungeons like 50-50 or something like around. Something along those lines. Then the week after we can probably get back to the normally scheduled program. Of like twice a week. Because as much as I want to, it's like it's a bit tough when people are staying over as well, so need to actually interact with them, you know. Be like, yeah. I am a good family member. Oh, this is convenient. Okay. Wait, is there a chemical mission? No. Okay. This is convenient. We can actually pass the turn just like doing like money missions instead. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, busy fighting with the EU. You know, they're in the middle of a war with like one of the biggest superpowers in the world. And it's like, yes, here, let's go eat some chocolate cake. You know, Vienna has the best sweets. Yes. Forget about the war and the people dying. Let's go get some sweets. The line from Geronimo there looked a bit fuck, maybe it's really just me, isn't it? I'm just too far gone at this point. And I look at the line that Geronimo said and I was like, oh no, that doesn't sound very normal. Like, that doesn't seem too family friendly. Wait a minute. No salvation. Whoa! I mean, no! No, clearly there's still a chance, right? I'm not that far gone yet. No. There has to be a way. Okay, one more. If there is another one.
あれよ。
Okay, one more.
あれよ。
If there is another one. Well, what the fuck? I don't even own Cape Town, do I?
仕方ないね
They're literally just sitting halfway across the wall to eat sweets in the middle of the wall. Like, yes. Wait, what? Do we suddenly just get the town? Hey, free money. What do you know? We just get the town, just like that. More money. Whoa. Wait, fuck, go away. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, that puts Banky up quite a bit as well. We are closer now to getting more people to 6k at least, but even then it still feels like quite a slow burn. I'm just hoping that the EU doesn't get too skilled, no? Like obviously the EU battle isn't gonna be as bad, but even then, I'm worried about Russia more. I'm worried about both, yeah, but it's more the thing now, like I'm scared of both of them being a problem. Because Russia is not scaling, right, since I have not declared war on them. So Russia won't be as much of a problem for now at least, because they ain't scaling. Which is why I'm more worried about the EU scaling so much while I'm dealing with all of this. You don't fight them. Wait, really? Wait, then what was the point in me not declaring war on them?
まだ引かないわ
I thought the whole plan was just to do this instead because they wouldn't scale.
私の出番ですね
レイズ
You take Russia to start.
Shoot.
That's true. Maybe it goes faster if you do. Ah, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it might just be the rate changes as well.
悪い人はどこですか痛くない力が余っているぞ取れるわけには
Bro.
来たか
Okay. Maybe you get something on it. Yeah, I'll need to take some time to check because like it's kind of hard to tell looking at just the main page because from the main page it looks like there isn't much information at least.
取れるわけにはどいつから料理してる天気頑張っちゃうもんね天気頑張っちゃうもんねだぞ
Oh, okay, it's there for time. In-depth stuff. Yeah, it probably, some of the stuff they explain is quite in-depth. Which is why I'll probably give it a check. The only problem is like, the wiki isn't all too well organized. Like they have the generic headers, but like some stuff is a bit harder to find at least. I probably need a bit of time to like look through it to find out. That's the only thing. At least you have wiki. Yeah. Sumimasen. Yeah, at least there is some form of wiki that's still up, which is nice. Okay, there's 4 people above 6k. Though, alright, okay. Okay. Discipline. I need to make sure I actually end it off before I drag this for too long and everywhere that I can actually eat at closes. Cause this might be one of the rare few times I actually ought to not drag too late at least. So yeah. Thanks for dropping by today as well. Next stream I'll do is probably, like I said, next Sunday. I'll mix both DD and maybe this. We'll see how it goes, cause I don't have too much time next week and the week after, so we'll see. At most, you just have to share the time slot with the other game, but yeah. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, it is Sunday. So it's Sunday. If you're in Asia, have a good night and rest of the week ahead. And for the rest of you, enjoy your Sunday, and you all have to take care of the rest of the week ahead as well. If you're in the parts of the world that are affected by the new typhoon, stay safe. Or hopefully things don't go too horribly. But yeah. Next stream, I'll update the schedule on Twitch as well. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for dropping by once again, and take care, and see you all soon, hopefully. Whoa. Goodbye.